Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3 of the 2. We're here on the Game Pass. Well, we're here on the Xbox on the Game Pass. Game Pass. Be sure to like the strangely aquatic swimming of Lara Croft. Subscribe and great. And begin to prepare to enjoy the magic of the stream that hopefully doesn't have technical issues like we did last night. Again, apologies for that. There's considering to become a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? Support the channel. Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, use that link in the video description to support the content. Canada needs you. Canada also needs a lot of luck after we got caught for, I guess, cheating in soccer or whatever, drone cheating, and our coaches got, a couple of them got banned for like a year, and then we got like a 6 penalty thing, which like, so in the first round, if you didn't know, you can earn like a total of 9 points. We got a 6-point penalty. So in order to actually like make it to the next round, and usually we win like at least silver for like women's soccer. So our soccer team has to like literally win every game and then hope other teams lose. So it's like, we don't have a chance in hell, but I'd love to see if we could still make it despite the odds. That's Canada for you. We're scruffy. We create situations for ourselves that are not good, but we always make it out in the end. Huzzah! Anyways, I have the webcam not plugged into the same port as yesterday, and I updated driver stuff and I troubleshooted. So it's still not technically fixed because it's not in the USB 3.0 port, but hopefully my good old USB 2.0 port holds strong and doesn't cause my system to surge and overload. Again, thanks Microsoft for your quality updates that totally don't break everything. Yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys are all having a great day. You too, Skull Guy. Dun 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 dun. You tell him, Lara Croft. Anyways, I'm excited. We've got some Battle Pass tokens to earn. We've got some COD to grind. We have some new games I should be playing, but I was like, let's ride the COD wave and see how hot this can go for how long we can go. And if you missed it, there's 7 Days to Die content on the channel. I worked pretty hard to get that done last night and stuff. So, oh, for fuck's sakes. So yeah, 7 Days to Die on PS5 and the Series X are up. I'm gonna try to get the Series S video for tomorrow. And we're gonna try to do a stream of that too. Same with EDF. I want to do a stream of EDF and Fall of London and Marvel Rivals before that ends, the beta, and all that other stuff. Yeah, she goes. Hi there. So the one issue I do notice with the USB 2.0 is that the webcam pauses seem to be more lengthier. So, and they seem to happen more frequently. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping my PC just magically starts working correctly over the next few days, but, you know, if you can dream it, you can chase it, or whatever they say for that new Twisters movie. So anyways, yeah, it was pretty tiring. I guess I had to stay up till like 5 or something to get that video stuff done. And then like there was noise in the morning, so I didn't get much sleep. And I overslept for the birthday party I was supposed to go to. But I made it, and I had a lovely time. There was all this food, they tried to force feed me cake. It was great. I handed my flowers out. See, it pauses. It just pauses. Oh, it's actually like not working at all again tonight. Oof, that's not good. One sec. Let me take it to my Grinch factory and fix this up. That's the wrong thing. Please don't break my whole system, Microsoft. Please don't break my whole system. Yeah, the webcam window, like, literally crashes. It's hilarious. How does that even make sense? Okay. One sec, guys. I'm here But, yeah, well, they're making a Bioshock movie is what they're making. Yeah, I don't know why the webcam is so screwed. Okay. Well, that's a fun problem. Should I just leave myself as a frozen overlay? Okay, well, that didn't work properly. Let's see. How do I fix this? I thought that port was my savior port. Let's try plugging it into this other USB 2.0 port. Okay. Yeah, but they're making a Bioshock movie at Netflix, but I guess they slashed the budget for it, so it's not going to be as good as it could have been, I guess. Well, obviously, because of lower budget. And they're saying it's going to be a more intimate movie, which usually means not as good of a movie. Is this going to fix the webcam? Webcam going to be fixed? Webcam not working. Okay. Thanks, Microsoft, and your buggy Windows. This never happened before the Windows update. Yeah, I didn't really understand Robert Downey Jr. coming back as Dr. Doom. They must have paid him a freaking ton of money. And I would have actually preferred to have a new actor as Dr. Doom, so I'm a little bummed out that we're not going to get, you know, a new actor as Dr. Doom. But it should be cool to see how he does in that role. Should be cool, yeah. Why did they give you Modern Warfare 3? I don't know, Phil Spencer. You ask yourself that. You ask yourself why they gave us Modern Warfare 3 first. Probably to make more money, I would imagine, with the new season, right? Oh my god, I fucking hate... Microsoft really pisses me off a lot of the time. I'm not gonna, like, say they actually make it harder for me to do my job, but, like, some days I feel like they're actively rooting against me. I thought this was working correctly. I even used a different USB port. This is crazy. That is the Phil Spencer. That's him right there on the ground. He's not even a channel member. That's how much Phil Spencer dislikes me. Comes in the chat and he doesn't even become a channel member. Okay, let's see. Razer really wants me to download their bloatware. Their Razer Synapse thing. Okay. Please fix my webcam. Well, as long as not everything else shuts down, it's just the webcam having issues. Am I back? I'm back. I'm back, guys. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, Microsoft, oh, Microsoft. How buggy is your software today? There we go. Now the webcam's working again. Nice. Now I'm just gonna be like psychologically messed up the whole stream, being like, "Oh, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?" And then, yeah. Anyways, it's me, guys. I'm back. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, my pal Mitchell's grandmother's birthday. It was fun. I brought flowers. I ate food. They had a great time. I didn't get to pick up my discs today because I didn't realize how vital I was to this party where people needed to talk to me, and yeah, the time flew by, and yeah, I have to reschedule the pickup for the discs. Which actually is kind of funny too, because the guy was like, he gave me this address that was like all the way on the other side of town, and he's like, well, I'm just house sitting, and I was like, what? I was like, you're ready to go all the way across the town, and the pickup could be like way quicker and closer? He's like, yep, and I was like, wow. So maybe I'm picking up loose discs for some games tomorrow. Yeah, it happens. Anyways, it was a nice day. Anything else happen? The Sherry advantage. Yes, Sherry needs to go and infiltrate Microsoft and fix their Windows updates. Trying to think if I did anything else. Oh yeah, I caught most of that new Ghostbusters movie, Frozen, whatever. It was awful. Some franchises just need to be left alone. There was like literally characters that were like missing for the whole chunks of the movie. It was really weird. More cons, sign you up. We'll hop in and join the lobby. See, yeah, this thing is freezing like crazy, this webcam. I just don't understand this problem. But yeah, I like it. To me, it feels really desperate trying to like rope in Robert Downey Jr. to come back. I don't know, just like they gotta get Doctor Doom right. He's such an important character for Marvel. And it's just gonna be weird having two of the same character basically. And I don't know. It's probably gonna be like Iron Man that goes crazy or something. It'll be like a variant. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, is it just me or is this webcam freezing constantly? I'm just like psychologically messed up by it. Now the servers are laggy. I can't tell if the in-game servers are laggy because of the new Game Pass users or if just because the servers are usually laggy. But it seems more common. Like, this is not my network because I'm not losing any stream signal, but wow, look at how much I'm just like chopping around. How am I expected to kill people in these conditions? You know what I'm saying? Back-to-back COD streams. Well, you know me, I'm just here grinding out the passage. A Fallout channel? In this economy? No, if we get Fallout London, that would be pretty fun. So anyways, I'm just gonna hope that the thing doesn't totally freeze out the webcam thing and just... I'm just gonna go with it. I wonder if it's any kind of like bloatware's problems or anything. Yeah, I just talked about Robert Downey Jr. as Doomsday, or not Doomsday, Doctor Doom. Doesn't really get me excited about Marvel either, yeah. I don't really care. Like it's neat, but I would have rather had like a new actor come in. Yeah. Now like the IRL streams, my webcam is stuttering. Yeah. LX0 is Zombie Woods. That's exciting. I'm trying to think of what else was going on that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, we always highlight the Olympians that were doing well. I'm gonna put on Snoop Dogg and then I'll celebrate because we did get a medal today, guys. I was very proud. Okay, what was I working through? This one or this one? No, there's 2 COD coins. Okay, so we're gonna chip away at this bad boy. Because I got 2 tokens sitting there. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 54% done the battle pass already. That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic Four? Yeah, I could literally care less about that. Server's been busted since Season 3 mid. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Phil Spencer here? Yeah, he was here earlier. Whining about things, you know how it goes. Anyways, I gotta go find the athlete that got us a medal today so that we can celebrate the great Canada land. One sec, I gotta pull this up. So yeah, congratulations to Summer McIntosh. She won the women's 400 meters freestyle, and she brought us a silver medal. I just want to see the picture. I don't want to go to a link or something like that. One sec, guys. I gotta pull up the Team Canada thing so we can celebrate the glory of Canada land. Usually there's like a cool one that has their medal thing. Anyways, there we go. There's our silver medalist for the day. Bringing glory to Canada land. Canada. Canada. So there we go. Anyways, if you missed the last Olympics, we cheer on our Olympians on the stream. So you'll get the we don't win a lot of summer medals, but you'll get our tally counts, right? I cheer on our athletes. So golf clap round of applause for that performance. Cillian Murphy as Doomsday? You mean Dr. Doom? Cillian Murphy. Yeah, I could see him going up against Pedro Pascal and stuff. It's just weird that it's Robert Downey Jr. It feels like such a desperation move. I really do think Marvel's gonna like fall apart. I literally can't see Endgame's like box office being reached again. I don't like. I'm sure Secret Wars and Doomsday will do well, but yeah, I don't think they're gonna do numbers like Endgame did. I just don't see that anymore. I think you'll see a more and more decline. I'm really curious about Wolverine here. I know it's doing some record breaking for R-rated film, but I'm thinking it might be really front loaded. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Marvel movies tend to be very front loaded, so I'm kind of curious what kind of drop it's going to face in its subsequent weeks. And I'm wondering is Twisters going to hold. Twisters is doing horribly internationally. It's doing great domestically, but it's doing horribly internationally, and I think them releasing Twisters right ahead of Deadpool was a mistake, and it cut into their audience a bit.
Taking effective fire.
What do you think I was going to let you get away?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Oh, snap.
So I'm not psychologically out of it. The webcam freezing thing, it's not too often, is it? How's it going? It's going okay. I feel overfed from today, but I'm doing fine. We might do an IRL stream tomorrow, depending on how spicy I'm feeling. Where would we go? I don't know, but you know, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Mainly because I don't think I have specific things I need to do aside from pick up those games.
Target area marked. Cleared hot. Secure the area. Solid copy. Tiger 4 launch. Throwing grenade.
I gotta like airstrike myself, aren't I?
Confirming next hardpoint.
Here on Karachi. Now we're getting Snoop Dogg today, it's a sign. Hit me, baby, one more. Are you fucking kidding me, Zero? I'ma ban you. There was no reason for you to steal my execution there, dude. I want an apology, Zero. That was not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool. Yeah, Marvel has been falling apart for a while now.
Target down.
I think Disney has made some bad mistakes, and I think they've overmilked their cash cows. They'll still make money off of it, but it's going to be diminishing returns, I think. But you know what's not diminishing returns, guys? Slapping that like button, so be sure to slap that like button away. The like button won't say anything against it. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon store purchases and needs. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. Admittedly, not enough. Do I play GTA 5? Not if I can help it, but we have had a few GTA 5 streams. Go watch some old ones on the channel, they're hilarious. People seemingly like me playing GTA 5. A lot of the time we just go and play blackjack for like 3 hours. It's really peculiar, but you know. And yes, I have debated downloading Grand Theft Auto so that we could do a stream where I deliver pizzas. I think it's kind of silly and I'm busy with other stuff, but at the same time, I want to be like Pizza Time, like Tobey Maguire and Spider-Man. Pizza time! We can make like a GIF that pops up every time we deliver a pizza. Pizza time. I accept your apology, Zero, but I'm not happy about it. Snoop was executing that guy cool. But I appreciate you apologizing when prompted. Ow. Remember guys, it never hurts to say sorry. Da-da-da-da. It's actually an asset to be able to apologize in life. And in Canada, saying sorry legally doesn't mean you're saying sorry. Pretty cool, right? Or legally you're not admitting fault or anything. Fascinating tip. Yeah. Oh, okay. We got a lead, that's good. We're doing well. No complaints. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. If I wasn't too full, I'd go and do an eatery thing tomorrow, but yeah, it's like eat light. Too many calories today. Too many calories. You've got to be kidding me. This is my only job to kick ass and chew bubblegum? You bet it is. How many jobs do I need to have? You know, we've got the YouTube, we got the Sky fans. What more do you want from me? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We just got the execution going. My teammate would have ran right in. I got clipped by a freaking a fucking crossbow shot. Or they're shooting crossbows. Oh my god, I hate crossbows. Doesn't make sense. We have guns. Is a crossbow? Like, I guess it's an explosive crossbow, but it's still it's silly. It's silly is what it is. I don't understand the point of that. Woo. What's that guy trying to do? Like, surprise me by lying down on the ground? That weird music playing. Play that funky music. Yeah. Lay down the bump and then play that funky music and you die. I always have good internet. Only Choppy's answering the Call of Duty. Okay, that's pretty funny. I don't have very good internet. What are you talking about? I have like poor people internet. I'm running off of copper wires. They're literally fighting for their life every day. Man wasn't meant to get internet through crappy copper wires. Damn. Did I get hit? Oh, I got hit with a thermite in the face? Okay, that's kind of funny. You downloaded Destiny 2? That's a lot of space. The goofy Black Ops 3 weapons. I didn't play much of Black Ops 3 multiplayer. I thought it was a little silly for me. I didn't like the era of COD with the jetpacks or the booster boots. Well, wasn't really a fan of those too much. I didn't like. I stomach Infinite Warfare because we stream it occasionally, but yeah, I didn't like that era of like boot jumping shoes. I didn't like it. It's really weird, right?
Throwing grenade. Hostile SAE near your position.
We should probably capture this. Oh, never mind. Getting roasted.
Confirming next hard point.
Yeah, it's like everywhere around me has access to way better internet. It sucks. You got internet that has no internet? I don't know what to tell you, man. I've got like old crappy copper wires that are basically, you know, frayed. Like they had to like twine them together at one point because bunnies had like bitten them apart.
Final minute.
The fuck is this guy doing?
You done messed up on that.
What a guy, like, just die, dude. Like, what are you, bunny hopping into, like, it's just weird that that guy was doing. He should have just died faster. He was inconveniencing both of us. Your inconvenience must be more severe. Like, where was he rabbit hopping to? I'm confused what he was thinking, you know? We lost? We had such a lead. This team bums me up. I'm streaming in 4K, you have to have good internet for that. I mean, not necessarily, you just have to have the bare minimum. Like I said, these copper wires, they're giving it everything they got, man. I'm actually surprised they haven't combusted. I mean, those streamers that, like, have really good internet and they don't stream to you in 4K, they're just being lazy. Seriously, they are.
Work for me. Hell will have to wait.
I mean, hell, when I get like a house bot and I can buy higher like internet speeds, oh god, you're gonna see that bitrate jack like right up. These streams gonna look even sexier. I'm gonna be like so like realistic, you won't even know what to do. I'm drinking for a second night? That's right, I have water every day. GTA 6? Well, for some people, that's all their console is gonna be for, is Grand Theft Auto 6. Some people just love GTA and that's all they play. Same with some people, their consoles, they're just like Madden boxes or FIFA boxes. You guys ready for some dome? Bunny hoppers? This is more about the idea that the guy was like hopping back and forth between buildings and then just shot him. I was like, what is he doing? Like, just die, dude. This is silly. Let's do some dome, yo. Don't forget to join in, guys. It's on Game Pass now. What an unflattering camera freeze. Yeah, it was just the fact that I saw this guy hopping back and forth between buildings where I was just like, just standing there. I was like, just come out in the open so I can just kill you. Like, it's just not worth going that hard at this game. You're not getting anything out of it. It's not like he was on a kill streak or anything. It's like those guys. That drop shot. And you're not even looking at them, and they're drop shotting you from behind. It's like, dude, I'm not even looking at you. You can just shoot me. It's just kind of funny. Some people take the game a little overboard. That's what it's about, is taking it a little overboard. That's better phrasing. Nice. Ah. Hey, Sherry, hope you're doing well. Did you see we won a silver medal today, Sherry? Very proud. Hope you're having a good night too. Anyways, I think we are going to do a goodbye 360 stream tomorrow. This is like literally like the last night to do that kind of thing, so I do believe that will be tomorrow's stream. Yeah, because it closes I think on like Monday or something like that, or Tuesday, so we do a little stream ahead of it so we can sit there and do a seance and remember the good times and the highlights. Are you feeling alright? You know, you should be careful what you're feeling on the inside. Whoa. But yeah, I thought that would be fun. Switch between for some 360 games. So if you guys have any 360 favorites that you know I own in my library, you know, you let me know and we can have a blast from the past. I mean, it's not like the 360 is going away, it's just the store is closing down, but it kind of sucks that nobody fought for the 360 store. You know, like when the PlayStation's, like the PS3 store was getting shut down, the community rallied and fought for it, but on the Xbox side of things, maybe there's just no Xbox community left if you think about it. But yeah, nobody fought for it. My only fight was for them to give me a better deal. Yeah, I was pissed. The listed games? The 29th. Just keep in mind, like, nothing happens to the Series XS or Xbox One. Like, any of those 360 games, they're fine there. It's only the 360 games you buy on the 360. And not to toot my own stream, but there's a very good stream video I did up on the channel. It goes over every single game that's available there on the 360 store. That's only available on the 360 store, kind of recommending or saying not to buy it. And I think it's a genuinely helpful tool, in my opinion. Yeah, I genuinely think it's like a perfect guide for everything there.
Enemies taking Bravo. I'm hit.
Yes.
We've lost Bravo.
Enemy incoming!
I posted East in the Woods. CODs aren't being delisted, no.
Hostile mosquito is online.
I live in the middle of the city. It just so happens we have a lot of areas that are filled with nature spots. Watch some of the IRL streams, or bits of them, and you can see some of the areas I live in. We'll see how it is tomorrow. We'll see how ambitious I get. I've got like... I might want to do an IRL stream because I have kind of the day available, I think. And I kind of need to catch up on some sleep would be good, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking of doing something. There's a part of me that wants to do the mahogany loop, but the mahogany loop is better on a weekday because I can go get like a food deal afterwards. Like if it's Tuesday, I could go and get a cheap grilled cheese sandwich. If it's any other day during happy hour, I can go get a beer on the patio for half off. Which is pretty great. But if it's the weekend, it's more expensive. The beers are too expensive where I like to go during the week, like during non-happy hour hours. I just can't afford them. When did I do the video? It was like a week ago. I can get you the link in a sec, man. When I get a moment, I can throw you the link in the chat. Because I'm sure it'll be very helpful for you. And like I said, I go through the whole store. It's pretty laid back, it's pretty casual, but I hit all the points and tell you the best deals. I think it's actually an invaluable kind of stream for a period of time, right? That guy's not even playing. That's kind of funny. Anyways, let me get him that video. I'll be distracted for all of about 2 seconds. Yeah, so there you go. 360 final sale. Like seriously, guys, if you ever think you've missed a video of mine that I've done or something like that, you can always ask for me to get you like a link, and I can usually, like, you can just leave a comment on a video, or you could ask on Discord or something. I can usually summon a link for you pretty quickly, and yeah. Because I know YouTube doesn't really not a great job of like distributing content to you, so you know.
Well done. Stay vigilant.
So I do my best to give the context where I can.
Enemies taking Alpha. We've lost Alpha.
Yeah. You enjoy it, man. Yeah, I do live in a really nice area. There's lots to see and do. It's quite beautiful.
Hostile taking the mosquito.
Switching mags.
Securing objective Alpha.
Enemy KIA.
Secured two objectives. We're losing Charlie.
I'm getting lit up.
Damn.
We took Charlie.
We blowing our lead? No, we're up 140. I mean, it would be pretty hard for us to blow this lead. We're up like by so much, but stranger things have happened. You know what I'm saying? Stranger things have happened.
Friendly UAV.
Yeah, so I'll try to get A, I guess.
Securing objective Charlie.
Like, did we have players quit or something? Like, why aren't we making the push now, getting these positions? This is driving me wild. Drives me crazy.
Two objectives.
But I hope you guys have been enjoying CODFest and stuff with the Game Pass drop. It's
Changing mags.
Taking Alpha.
been enjoyable. I wasn't sure if you know, the numbers weren't as good yesterday, but that was because of the whole stream technical problems that have not been ironed out, but they're better today. And then, yeah, so we'll see how tonight goes. Search on YouTube's gotten bad, right? Like, I'll be searching for something, and then YouTube will be like, I know you searched for this, but would you instead want to watch this completely unrelated video? I'd be like, what? Like, I'll be searching for one specific game, and it'll be like, but wouldn't you rather watch Mr. Beast, like, fight off 1,000 people in a fight cage to the death? And I'm like, no. No. Viva Pinata. Have you considered seeing the world's scariest moments? What? What about true crime documentaries? I'm trying to find a video on this. Yeah, the search on YouTube's gotten really weird. I've noticed that too. Google, like, the search results are just hot fucking garbage now. Like, they've been getting worse for years, but like, it's legitimately hard to find things. Like, search engines, they've kind of gone from finding what you want to trying to show what it wants to show you. It's so weird. Same with, like, Bing, they've started to make the AI results the most important thing that pops up. It's, yeah. Are we really blowing this fucking lead? Come on, guys. We were up by, like, 50 points. When did my team get so garbage? Like, honestly. This is actually pissing me off. Like, we were up by 50 points, and now we're down. Like, they're down by 20 now. This is ridiculous. Like, we literally got just pinned in here. I don't understand. I'm trying to win a match.
They're taking Charlie.
Gotta kill everyone or something? Like, seriously. There we go. We got 2 objectives. Nice. Good job. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. I can't believe how long they had us pinned like that. A link to all my videos. Yeah, then you'd just be linked to the YouTube videos tab, man. You can find the videos tab on the channel yourself, but if you want a specific game or something, I can usually find a link for you. That's just me trying to be nice, so don't abuse it.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Target area marked. Cleared hot.
Lost Bravo. Cluster mine
Ah, damn it, I was like 1 away from the gunship. Oh, that sucks. Alright, now we won. Good. For a second there, I thought we were blowing it. Then I guess I decided to get good.
They control Bravo.
Sniper down.
Yeah, like 1 second to win. Yeah. A little less dramatic when the game didn't end right there.
We have secured
The right channel video and it still doesn't pop up, right? What's the reason to close the 360 store? it's a combination of things. I think the biggest issue is security. I don't know if you've been on like the 360 marketplace online, but like it barely functions. It's got really old protocols, and like I would imagine Microsoft basically like 10 years ago was just like, we're just gonna stop updating this marketplace, and like it's really bad. So I think a lot of it's probably like a bit of a safety type thing for security. Like, sure, to some degree it's probably like a cheapness, but I'm sure there's a math number where they're like, okay, we're just not making any money off of this anymore. It's like impossible to keep this, like we're not, you know, it barely functions, let's just close it. I'm assuming that's what it is. And you know, when PlayStation, they tried to close the PS3 store, people complained. When Xbox closed the 360 store, people were more like, oh no, I should buy what's left before it's gone. And that's kind of what happened. So there's a big difference there, I think, as people didn't really fight to try to keep it going. They didn't care. But yeah, all 360s are going to self-combust, kind of like Mission Impossible. Food, good for you, man. Glad you find it helpful, the video, man. But I also find it very helpful when you guys like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store affiliate link for anything you're buying on Amazon, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Do. Oh, I don't play on Invasion. Bad map in this game. Bad map. I can't believe my 7 Days to Die video. Way more engagement on Xbox, but way more views on PlayStation in less time. It's actually amazing. There's just so many PlayStation gamers out there. It's actually kind of wild. Yeah. It is a little bit strange. But yeah, no, the 360 marketplace has been a mess for a long time. And they never did anything to update it. Microsoft really has an approach where it's kind of like, if it works, let's just leave it and then eventually give up on it. It's kind of funny, yeah. Looks like my teammates aren't wearing very creative outfits. I kind of feel a little out of here wearing a Spawn cosplay and everyone's all dressed up like they're military bros. Your 360 will self-construct in 3, 2, 1. GTA 4 not running audio. That has to deal with the copyright thing. Rockstar does that on a couple of their games, and then there's like another game that does that too. Yeah, that has to do with copyright stuff and I guess music ownership and everything like that. Yeah. Alright, time to shoot the house, if you know what I'm saying. Not even R-Rod, that's what I was saying. It smokes a little bit and then it just goes... Yeah. Whew, alright, let's shoot the house. I feel like Firecracker would be a rough Halloween costume to do. Or a rough cosplay to do, because considering, you know, what she is in the show. You gotta be kidding me. Teammate, shoot him. He wasn't even looking at you, teammate. You should have shot him in the back. Can't tell me they're already gonna explode B.
Loading fresh mag. We're on the same side.
God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna lose A already? Okay. Or B. A is the important one, but they just planted on A. This is going to be an embarrassingly fast loss of demolition.
Let up.
I killed 3 of them. That's half the team. Come on, guys. Just gotta put in a couple kills. Ugh. Yeah. How long am I planning on streaming? I don't know. Just probably the usual time. Pretty tired. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the numbers are. It's about the usual every day, man. Yeah. I'm pretty consistent. If people ever say I'm not a consistent dude, I mean, I can just point to the streams, right?
It'll take more than that to cream my corn. Switching mags.
Did you know it'll take more than that to cream my corn? I'm so like shooting a rocket at me. I'm like stunned and smoked and I can't see where I am. I was dazed and confused and then I got blown up by an RPG. What a way to go. Ooh, weird spot to lie down. This team uses a lot of smoke. Damn it, I was trying to flank. Do we at least get the disarm? What's our teammate doing all the way over here? It's nowhere near the bomb.
Tactical out.
Yeah, I think they got this. Why aren't our teams demoing harder?
Going out. Tossing tactical.
I killed 2 of them. There's 3 more guys over there? Okay, we lost. What a bummer. That was quick.
Prepare for the next one.
Yeah. I am Mr. Consistent. It's just my dedication and stuff like that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, it's just so weird that Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be Doctor Doom. I was really hoping for somebody like crazy and maniacal, and
Device in place. Countdown start.
now all I'm gonna be thinking about is Iron Man as Doctor Doom. It's so I take it Kang is gone. Wasn't there like a rumor recently that they had recast Kang? Kind of funny. Not that I saw any movie that had Kang in it, but you know.
Enemy KIA. Here we go.
Remember, guys, A's the hard one to get.
Taking fire. Well, that was close.
Groot just got boomed, yo. But seriously, A's the hard one, so I think they're gonna defend A really ferociously. We need the Kevin advantage. I don't know, Kevin said he wanted to do more streams and then I just haven't heard from him. I invited him yesterday, I didn't hear a peep. He's a little harder to get a hold of these days. He's a busy guy. But we'll definitely be setting up for that Resident Evil Raccoon City stream because I think that one will be a lot of fun to do. And you guys can join in too, right? Because I think it's 4 players. If you join in, Zero, I swear to God, you skip a cinematic, you're getting banned for life, man. Banned for life. Yeah. It's hard, but fun to be consistent.
Changing mags.
Tossing tactical.
Enemy UAV active.
Damn.
We're planting at Alpha. Set containment.
I'm hit.
Just can't get in there, man. I'm throwing bodies at it. I just can't seem to get to this position.
Lethals hot. Tactical out.
Getting drop shotters, man.
Deployed.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't even get into that room. Like you kill one or two, and then there's just like 3 or more of them just packed in there today. Maybe we should throw more grenades in.
Hostile equipment destroyed.
Hmm. Damn, dude, I can't get in there. What did you do? You know what you did, Zero. End it with a Bug Snacks achievement. Whoa, 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 with Bug Snacks.
Fire.
UAV active.
I'm getting closer and closer to that million gamer score. We're gonna have to do a million gamer score stream at some point.
Hostile eliminated.
I don't know what game I'm gonna do it on. Probably like MCC. Maybe I'll try to do like a couple, but yeah.
Close one.
Like I'm not too close. Like I think it'll still probably be like a year or two away if I'm being realistic. But yeah, I am actually getting kind of closer to a million gamer score though. If I really wanted to, I have a bunch of pretty easy games I could sit there and just sort of grind out and get close. Fuck, I can't get anywhere near this position. Yeah.
Taking fire.
I killed 4 of them in a row. It's just like, you know, someone else got to just get in there and kill the last 2 or plant the bomb or something.
Tactical out.
And giving her all she's got out there, you know what I mean? Throw some potties on it, guys. We got 10 seconds left. Yeah, we tried our best. It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort.
Mission failed. Return to
That was before your drinking problem. Oh, I thought it was almost at like 800,000. Yeah, you're right. I'm almost at 700,000. I played some easy games recently to get some achievements. I don't know how to show you those, but there's a few ones that got like big updates with like thousands of gamer score, and I was just kind of like raking them in. I was like, holy. I can't believe we lost like that. That's all I got for like a token? I thought it was like double XP on right now. The hell's going on? Oh, okay, it's just kind of bugged out. Yeah, it's double XP, and that's all the XP I got? I was freaking killing people like crazy. This is ridiculous. I don't like that one bit. Yes, you don't have a drinking problem, Zero. You little wink on that one. We'll get him next time, guys. Somebody sent me DreamWorks Trolls Remix Rescue. What the hell is DreamWorks Trolls Remix Rescue? Why did somebody send me DreamWorks Trolls Remix Rescue? What is that even? My favorite drinking problem is an airplane where he's like, and that's when I got my drinking problem, and he's like splashes water all over his face. It's very, very funny. Airplane is a very, very good movie. Dun 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 dun. Hardpoint, okay, here we go. Hopefully we can get back on our winning track on Hardpoint. At least that's the dream. Not to lose as much as we win. Yeah. Did you send that filet? Did you send me DreamWorks Troll? I don't even know what that game is. DreamWorks Trolls Remix. I was just like sitting there. I was like, what the hell is this? I got some weird games recently. I was like, why? Just bizarre.
Hardpoint. Control the target area.
Alright, let's do this.
Hardpoint located. Lock it down.
You think they're throttling my battle pass token earning? That's the thing, right? You get too many battle pass tokens and it like slows you down purposely. I just got like blindsided from multiple perspectives. A movie with Justin Timberlake? Isn't that movie called Out of Time? Or are you talking about Trolls? Or just like the Trolls remix tour or whatever?
Check.
Like, I have a drinking problem? I mean, technically, you don't even know if I'm actually drinking every night. I could literally just be drinking Coke. You honestly don't know.
I am reborn again.
Hardpoint compromised.
And besides, it's totally normal for me. I drink more in the summer. I drink less in the winter.
Stand by.
Because in the summer, I just kind of let loose and I enjoy life. I go out and do stuff. It's fun. You know, well, I'm still semi-young.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure
I can't
the
keep
target
up on
area.
this forever.
Contact! Contact!
No one is interested in this position except for me.
Shoot me again. Switching
Gotta be
back.
honest with you, a little weird that I'm the only one that seems to be on this objective, but alright. Okay. After you get 5 tokens, it's slow. Why is that? I thought it was double XP, it's supposed to just be like totally cool no matter what you do. But I mean, technically, I don't know how that works actually. Is it like literally at midnight it resets, or is it like literally a 24-hour clock of earning?
I'm taking fire.
Because if you think about like where our streams, like the streams kind of line up with one another in terms of like earning or unlocking. This is a good point, because like double XP and I only earned like a quarter, like that's weird, right? Especially with doing well. That one guy on our team is just elastic band spinning around in circles. I don't understand. Thanks for the ammo.
Grenade out. Grenade
Waste
out.
my grenade and grab it. This is a terrible grenade.
Grenade out. Grenade out. They're in the afterlife.
You get Keith David Spawn.
Hardpoint compromised. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Nice job. Anyways, it's been great having weather that's not like 30 plus degrees every day. I'm comfortably back in the mid-20s for weather.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target
It's actually been wonderful. It's warm, but not too warm. Yeah.
Friendly UAV online.
Cold, but not too cold. I wonder what kind of crazy hijink adventures I can get on tomorrow. It'd be fun to go downtown, but I'm definitely not going downtown on a weekend for a stream.
Contact.
That would have to be a weekday.
Need to heal. Now. Changing mag.
Inside the perimeter. SAE standing by. Stand by.
Ooh, I'm like getting close to a gunship, eh?
Ammo here. Switch grenade.
I feel like I just jinxed myself there, but you never know. Oh, that's 0 over there.
The power of hell flows through me. They're in the afterlife.
I wonder if I should grab that. You know what? I'm gonna go grab that ammo over there. Is that a teammate? Oh, I think our guy got that guy. Nice. I think the problem is when you get out of the flow of combat, it's hard to get back into it.
Taking effective fire. Read out. Changing mags.
I don't want to lose the gunship.
Switching mags.
Which is going to cause me to play too cowardly, and I'm not going to get it.
Changing mags.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
I actually missed that like whole friggin' hardpoint.
Compromise. Secure the area.
Last mag.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Gunship ready to serve.
There's the gunship, guys. Let's push and see if we can unlock the Juggernaut. I need ammo again.
Ammo here.
I need more ammo. I need more of your likes on the stream. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Find anything on good old Amazon, use the link in the video description.
Confirming next target. Stand by.
But regardless, I just appreciate that you guys stay by and watch and stuff. It's always nice. Alright, let's shoot out the SAE.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Yeah, it's a shame they took out the ability for you to keep earning kill streaks with your kill streaks. Alright, let's see what the gunship can do for me today. Oh, quad kill on just the SAE, nice.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Let's make them hurt.
All enemy personnel. Good hit on target. Enemy UAV active. Good hit. Good hit on target. Right there. Friendly deployed. Hardpoint relocated.
Oh, somebody actually killed me? That's a shocker.
Friendly UAV on station.
Usually my mortal shell is left alone when I'm rocking this thing.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Silenced.
Friendly UAV
This is a bad spot to be. I want to call in the Juggernaut, but I don't want to get shot.
I'm always watching. Switching mag. Drop zone marked. Send it.
Sender 3-1.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Juggernaut time. Oh, what the hell, dude?
Good work.
I didn't even get to be the Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. Can't believe they recast the Juggernaut. They took it from us. Oh, Vern's online. Come join my lobby. Wonder if his lobbies are too tryhard. Kevin's playing? Oh my god. Would you look at that Kevin guy playing Modern Warfare? He's like one of those Game Pass COD guys. Like, oh my god. Becky, would you look at that COD player? Oh, super nice of you to join. Valorant was added to Game Pass? I thought it was already... Wasn't it free to play Valorant? I mean, it was added to the Game Pass. It already was on Game Pass because it gave you all the characters for free. What are you talking about? Yeah, I had like 2 stellar matches in a row, and it literally only gave me like 3/4 of the Battle Pass token. That's a little crazy with double XP. That's double XP too, right? That's weird. I feel like it's throttling me.
Some call me the hero from the sky.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Ash.
They forgot Domino. I mean, what would have Domino even done in that movie? To be honest, there was already too many characters. That's how I felt about that god awful Ghostbusters movie I saw today. Too many characters. Like some characters just randomly get forgotten about. I was gonna look up Call of Duty Battle Pass throttling. Let's try to see if there's a good read on this. Somehow Super returned. Super never left. Super's one of our heroes. Like, that's totally throttling, right? How's that legal, yo? It'd be terrifying to be up in a building this high. Like, what if somebody just pushes you off the ledge? You just die. That actually looks terrifying down there. It's like a concrete city of doom and chaos. Dr. Doom and Chaos. So am I earning double the throttle of the Game Pass, or Battle Pass progression? Is this to force me to stream this game more? Is that what they're doing? That could be a thing. Yeah. I like to think of Super as being better than Episode 9, but, you know, what do I know? I'm just sitting here and pondering what kind of fabulous cardigan I can get with my Aritzia gift card. This execution was brought to you by Aritzia. It wasn't. Ha ha. Double kill.
Ash does. Hello.
Taking Bravo. All objectives are in friendly hands. Keep cruising. Enemies taking Alpha.
Get my ass shot.
I was trying to execute that guy. That's a little disheartening.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Stay inbound.
Switching mags. You better watch out, Mother Scratcher.
Yeah, Mother Scratcher. Whatever that is.
Friendly UAV online.
We're actually holding this pretty well off the bat. Come on, come around this corner and get shot.
Friendly counter UAV.
Going through the vents? You scared me there, Zero. Jeez.
We control 2 objectives. Ready to launch.
Remember, guys, teamwork makes the dream work. Where do I should get back up there? I'm in a good spot. I almost have the gunship. Again.
On your aim. Switch
A lot of people get kind of scared by Ash. You think it's all the blood on his face? Probably all the blood on his face.
Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
It's actually pretty relaxed right now. Wait, we're losing B? No, no.
Bravo.
I guess I should go re-secure B.
We're losing Charlie. All objectives are secure. Damn. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back.
I'm like close, but not super close to the gunship. I'm close enough where I should be careful, but you know. Am I sure that card isn't already used? I checked. I told you that, Flay. I have $72 on it. Yeah, I got $72 on the gift card. They used like half of it. I guess. Whoever lost it or whatever. No, my gunship! Why are you talking about Aritzia when I'm fighting to the death? No! It looks like Zero has a new account or something. I don't know if you noticed that, but he's only level 27. So I don't know if he like lost his account or something like that, but it's kind of weird. He never elaborated yesterday when I asked. But yeah, he doesn't have any of his characters. Yeah, it looks like he had to restart or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hell, if that Aritzia card didn't have any money on it, I would have just thrown it out already. Imagine you can't just cash them out. That would be nice. Get the normal Series X? Well, I mean, there's no different Series X. It's not like there's a variant of it or anything. It's not like there's a Super Series X. Or a Series X Elite. Nothing like that exists. There's no mid-gen Series X either, or Series E. That's the biggest loss for this gen, is Xbox not doing a Series E model. They let us all down.
Fire over here.
This X line will never be finished now. I think that's all Xbox fans really wanted. The hell was that sound? Oh my god. Was that an IMS or whatever? I literally stole us. Sit on an IMS like a dumbass. Oh. You've got to be kidding me.
Gonna need medical.
Okay, so where's that IMS considering it blew me up last time? They're actually really hard to shoot in this. Bing, bang, boom, kapow! They're not great taglines, but they are fun ones. Double kill. Nice. A 2 terabyte Xbox? It's the same thing, it just has more storage. It's not like it's like more powerful or slim or anything, it's just more storage. I mean, if a PS5 came with slightly more storage on the inside, you wouldn't call it a new PS5 or anything, right?
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Enemy holds every objective. Don't let that stand. Securing Charlie.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, it just has more storage. I feel like people didn't do as much console gaming in previous gens. It was a pretty standard thing they used to do where you would get storage increments over the gen, but storage is so expensive these days that it's harder to justify that. I still think C and B are the easiest two to hold on this map for domination. We're losing B.
Hey, little help. Taking fire over here.
Ah, damn it, I almost had him. Yeah, you're on your Xbox account. Oh, isn't it just cross, is it like progression? You shouldn't have different like stuff and saves. They call it the special, there's no way they call it the special edition of the Xbox because it has more storage. It's the same fucking thing. Anyways, appreciate the donation there, Mike, always kind of you. It's the same console, there's nothing different about it. Isn't it technically just an LE then? Because it's like a cosmic thing or something? It's not like the specs got me better or anything like that. Hell, even if it had like a slightly improved or thinner like motherboard, you wouldn't really call it like a different console. Console gaming's so weird these days. Like, remember when they released the One S and it was like a legitimate improvement over the Xbox One like base model? Like, it was the same thing, but it was like slightly better, and even the 360s, they actually technically got better as the gen went on because they had better components in them. I feel like we just don't get that anymore. I don't know if you guys remember, but the 360 when it came out had like really small storage, and it didn't have like an HDMI, and it didn't have Wi-Fi built in, and yeah, kind of funny. Things have really changed. Really changed. The normal one, they're the same thing, man. It's just like you want more storage, get the newest iteration. I'm assuming they cost the same too, don't they? Or they will cost the same. Yeah, there's no difference. It's just the space. But I mean, you'll probably need more space, so you might as well get a larger one. But there's no like technical difference. It's not like it runs better or anything like that. They just shoved more memory in there. Well, I guess I should say they shoved more NVMe storage. Memory might suggest that there's more RAM or something, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What a terrible freeze frame that was.
Hostile care package.
Yeah. Ever nude Series X?
Bravo.
Like a pre-owned? I never recommend people buy the refurbished stuff. I don't trust refurbished products, personally.
Hey, you blind
So I don't
bastard.
usually recommend them.
Fire!
Securing objective Alpha.
Yeah.
Got your back. Drop one.
Damn it. A is like a sliver away. I can't believe we blew this match. We had like such a good lead. I'm astounded how we keep like dropping the ball on these like objectives.
Stand. We're taking Alpha.
Got your back.
Taking me back to that night we had Kevin, or that other night where we were winning every match.
Compromised. We failed.
Maybe we have pushed Confess to the limit. To the limit, push it to the limit. Well, I did pretty decent. 0 quit on us? Oh! Battle Pass progression's improving, guys. It's starting to get better. I'm starting to believe again. Oh yeah, it's time for you to go. And it's time for Chung to get in. Oh, Sherry left. Wow, we truly are lost. Thanks for joining in, Sherry. Gladius, what is? God coins. All by myself. I didn't really like streaming Valor and got really tired of it. Yeah, the kind of gameplay is really pissing me off. I'd much rather have more Fragpunk. I miss Fragpunk. It was actually quite enjoyable. Do. Yes, a happy Saturday indeed. Crack a bottle from my wine collection? Like break one? Why would I do that? We had wine night not too long ago. It's just hard on the liver. It's just hard on the liver. Hardpoint on Das Haus? I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Anyways, you guys are welcome to join in if you want, considering everybody's vanished on me. I'll just have to perform well by myself. I accept this challenge. Although I really should have backed out because it's Das Haus, but... Oh my god, it's a sock puppet! That has to be the AI created operator, right? Gotta be the sock puppet. Gotta be.
They tagged me.
Compromised. Secure the
Switching mags.
area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh damn. Actually, you know what? That overpowered shotgun would be really good on this map, wouldn't it?
I'm getting lit up.
I can't believe that guy got away from me. Damn. Do I know what I mean by crack a bottle? You know, when someone says crack a bottle to me, I think of that Eminem song. You know, where you crack a bottle, let your body waddle. Don't act like a sloppy model, you just hit the lotto. You know what I'm talking about? Crack a bottle. RuneScape in this economy? I'd love it if RuneScape was on Xbox. I'd play a ton of that. When I last talked to the Jagex people, they had no interest though in bringing it to console. It's on iOS, so there's no reason it couldn't be on Xbox.
You better start showing.
Anyways, until that happens, you guys should probably like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. Yeah. You're too tired for the COD? You guys are too burned out this weekend? And I was the one partying today? Partying as hard as you can party at an 80-year-old's birthday. It's actually pretty... There's a lot of people there. I skipped my gym for that. The guy from Fortnite. Maybe I should try to do that tomorrow, another gym session. Yeah, I'll have fun doing a stream instead outside or something.
Dropped him.
But the question is where? I like to do my RL streams during the weekdays, so it's quieter. And to be bold and ambitious. Jeez.
We have taken the lead. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by and compromise. Secure the area.
Damn, yo. You have too much to drink, you're sluggish. Yeah, but he is that guy from Fortnite. Kinda surprised Eminem didn't do like a Fortnite tie-in for his new album. Right? Because the appearance in Fortnite I don't think was tied to an album, was it? I'm sure he doesn't care, he's making money. What is with all these fucking electrical grenades, dude? I was saying like the other stream, I'm like, oh, no one uses the electrical grenades anymore. Now there's somebody that's popping them everywhere this match. Crazy. Chop shot me across the room, that's crazy. It's wild. If you make it to 80 people show up. I feel like most people you would know would be gone at that point, I would think. I don't know. This is wild, there's tons of people. Like I said, I had a great time. Good food, good drinks, some laughs. I'm sure I'll show up in the background with some pictures, probably in awkward angles and stuff. You know how it goes. Ugh. When aren't you drinking a beer zero? You don't gotta announce it. That's when you know you've got a problem. He's like the Diablo characters, but instead of I need more time, he's like I need more drink. Man, these electric grenades are fucking annoying in this match. It's bad enough I'm playing on DOS Haus, which I shouldn't be doing, but I usually do because people in the party like playing on it. And no one is in the party right now, so I really shouldn't be playing on this map. And then I got these bloody electric grenades, which sometimes actually help me out, but do not seem to be doing that this match. There's a lot of guys in that hallway. Jeez.
Tactical out.
Damn. My webcam is freezing a lot. Yeah, I know. This is about as good as I can fix the issue at the current point in time. Believe me, I've tried troubleshooting.
Lethal going out. Tossing tactical.
That's the magic of USB 2.0. It's given it all it's got. Would I rather it be on a USB 3? Yes. Can I do that? Seemingly not. I wonder if I could plug it in through USB-C. I wonder if I have a USB-C to C port that I could plug that in. I did not think of that. Something to keep in mind, but yeah, I don't know what the fucking problem is with Windows. I've been trying to fix it for like 2 days now. It's really bad. Whatever that Windows update did, they just fucked me.
Lethal going out. Tossing tactical.
But, you know, Windows updates, buggy garbage, what can I say?
Changing mags.
There's so many of them. Jeez. Can you join? Go ahead, man. What do you mean you haven't had a drink in 2 weeks? You were literally drinking yesterday, sir. Jeez. Stop lying. Have a drink, but stop lying about it, man.
Lethal's hot.
Come on, guys. There's 2 of them in front of you. Instead of knifing him, just shoot him. To save my life. Ugh. God, I hate this level so fucking much. Das Haus, das pain in my ass.
Here we go. Switching mags.
Okay. I actually want to try out this shotgun. This is that overpowered one, right? Oh, he's still alive? Damn it, I didn't get to shoot it. Thanks for becoming a channel member there, Townhouse. Always appreciated. Jaeger bomb? I wish I had some Jaeger bombs.
Taking fire. Switching mags.
I was talking about that. I don't get to go clubbing anymore. I haven't for years. I was like, you load up on the Jaeger bombs. It was a fun time doing that. I don't even know if I could club anymore. I feel so old now. The hell is this? Is this like a grenade launcher?
Changing mags.
The hell that shoots like electrically charged shots or something?
I'm hit.
That's so weird. How does Robert Downey Jr. playing Doom make any sense? It doesn't.
Tactical out.
I'm assuming the angle they're doing is he's gonna be like an Iron Man variant that like becomes evil or something, or he figures the only way to save the world is if he runs everything or something. Yeah, they'll make it work, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that idea for it. Jaeger definitely has a bit of a taste too.
Getting lit up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Redfall vodkas? Get out of here. How expensive clubs must be? Yeah, I remember Jaeger shots and stuff being pricey back in the day.
Give me some sugar.
Still, it would be kind of fun to do before I get too old. I think I'm pretty much reaching the edge capacity of being able to do that kind of stuff. Just nobody I know does that anymore. I could be that, like, slightly older, creepy dude that's goes to clubs and dances with the younger gals there. Oh, so cringy. I remember that when I was younger, we'd be like dancing, like there'd be like a group of us that would know each other, and then there'd be like this one like slightly older guy that would be there, and he would try to like bump in with the younger girls, and it was always so like, sort of younger women, and it would be so like creepy and cringy. Be like, what are you doing, dude? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he'd be like probably around my age, and he'd be there, and he'd be bumping up with like these really young women, and I remember them all the ladies always saying it was so uncomfortable, and I was just like, yeah, it looks kind of uncomfortable. I guess it's the addition subtraction of being like trying to have fun but not being creepy doing things. Oh, thanks to the donation there, Townhouse, that's appreciated. And your first too? Can I like it? I can love it. The MCU is a mess. Yeah, it is. Working with a bunch of women is not good. That could be fun, I've heard. Jaeger bombs. I love the Jaeger bombs because it just like gets the heart going. It's great. I remember clubbing with my friend and he had like a heart thing or whatever where it's like regular heartbeat or something like that. And I would always be like, dude. Because I'd be sitting there, I think sometimes with clubbing like 12 Jaeger bomb shots or something like that. It's fucking ridiculous. But like he'd do like way more than me and I'd be like, are you not at all worried about your heart giving out? Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, you can feel it. You can feel your heart racing from that. And then you do even more and I'm just like...
I'm not the good guy anymore.
Oh, shut the hell up, Rick. I'm not the good guy anymore. Oh, wow, now we got like 4 people in here. Now I have to be that guy. I'm destined to be that creepy guy, the older guy at the club. At least I look kind of younger. I think that helps a little bit. I can pass for younger if I need to, but nah, it's just something about that guy that was like, there would always be that guy, and yeah. Alright, let's do, I don't know, Rio? I think Rio would be more fun. Scully, you missed out on that one. You can join it next time. Le Grubs. Is Le Grubs new? I don't know if I've seen that name before. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, I can be there at the club going by myself. Be that weird older guy. God, I should have filled my water, what was I thinking? The one Russian guy at the club? Yeah, I don't really see that. It's usually like, instead of the Russian guy, there'd be like a dude of like a specific, like, I don't know the best way to phrase it, but not a Russian guy, but there would be a dude that would be really sketchy usually there. Dragon's Dogma 2. It's great. It really is. Dragon's Dogma 2 is pretty awesome. Glad you're enjoying that. You don't drink energy drinks with booze? Well, you're not having any fun there. Yeah, I've actually got some scruff going on, but which makes me look older. But when I shave in that, I get like, not recently, but like a year, actually, yeah, no, like a year ago, I would get people asking if I was like 14 and stuff at places, and I'd be like, okay, that's a little weird, but alright. I'm like one of those guys that would technically be perfect to be cast in like a high school, like, you know, a movie where it's like adults, but they're like playing high schoolers and stuff. Technically, I think that would have been my calling for the last 10, 15 years or something like that, which is funny, but this match is fucking laggy, dude. Do you guys have that? It's so laggy. Le Grub is Jandro. I thought Jandro was called Jandro in the game. Man, these servers are freaking just ugh right now. Because it's not my internet connection. Like, how are you supposed to play when it's like chugging like this?
Changing mags.
We control the objective. Enemy securing Bravo.
Load fresh mag. Check your fire.
Anyways, it would be fun to get a club activity or club night in before I'm like hitting the 30s or something like that. And then at least, you know, feel what it's like one more time. I'd probably get there and it would be like an hour and I'd just be like, I'm too old for this. It's like my bit where I'm like talking about going downtown to go to like a bar or something. I'd just be like, I hate this. It'd be pretty funny. I actually like clubbing. I thought it was fun to go out and dance and drink and hang out with people, but yeah.
Here we go.
I do wonder my diminished ability to enjoy that kind of thing. I wonder what the cutoff is for clubbing.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Wouldn't be able to get inside because they'd make me wait because I'm so old. Okay, I just robbed you of that kill. I am so sorry, Skull. But it was for my gunship. Which doesn't justify it, but I do deeply apologize about that.
Changing mags.
I think my mindset, he's getting executed again, but I think that would just be an excuse. I robbed you of that one, and I feel bad about it. But if it does bring you comfort, I did get a gunship, which I will be destroying them mercilessly in a second with. I want to see if I can get my Juggernaut.
We're taking Bravo.
Juggernaut! This is for your kill being stolen. Skull, this is for you.
Objective Bravo secure.
Now I'm gonna see if I can get the nuke thing or whatever it's called. Which I've never gotten that in this game. The hell is that music?
Taking fire.
Losing Charlie.
Load
Where'd they all
fresh
go?
mag. More perseverance.
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is gone.
I need more kills.
We're taking Charlie.
Changing mags.
How many do you need for this thing? How many am I even at?
Online.
Doesn't tell you, does it?
I'm getting lit up.
I just unlocked another Battle Pass token. Remember, the goal is like 11 at night if I can. Where did they all go? Isn't it something like 25 kills? I don't even have 20. I got 23 kills, but I don't think I've been on a streak this whole time. I still think we were robbed by not getting Deadpool and Wolverine skins in COD. I bet you Fortnite has exclusivity on those.
Friendly care package on the way.
Fortnite robbed us of cool skins. Can I actually get this? Like, is this actually like a plausible thing I can get?
Charlie.
Sniper down.
I don't know how many kills I need for it. Fuck!
SAE on the way.
47? I feel like 47 is a little old for clubbing.
Enemy taking Bravo. You're clear to fire on all.
That was 30 for nuke. Well, I messed up anyways, guys. Hey, look, there's like little cars. Oh no, there's gondolas on the outside. I never get that nuke. I think that was actually probably the closest I've come, but yeah, no.
Good attack to target. Direct. Securing objective Alpha. low on fuel.
Okay, can I use my SAE now?
Target area marked.
We're
You're
taking
cleared
Alpha.
hot.
Solid copy. Sparrow 6, launching SAE. Inbound.
Drop zone
Oh, I would
marked.
be so pissed if that got stuck off the map.
Charlie. Currently hold all objectives. Good
I
effect.
feel bad for that guy. He probably didn't expect me over here, but I didn't expect to be here myself. I'm the Juggernaut. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. I was rocking bathrobes. Was I rocking? I wasn't into cardigans when I was clubbing. I don't think they'd let you into the club with the cardigan, would they? It was always weird because I'd have to wear like jeans and stuff to the club, and I'd just be like, ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Where is everybody? I got the Juggernaut. There's like nobody to kill. I was so close to that nuke too. You think I should have tried to camp harder for it? I feel like as soon as I get the Juggernaut, I'd just be really aggressive with kills because I don't care, but like, I probably could have actually reached for it. Like, I think these guys are like kind of bad enough that I could have got it. Yeah, I kind of regret not pushing for the nuke. I guess we could grab A. No mercy. Well, you know, they wouldn't give me mercy. Leather, skin tight clothes, I mean, that's an aesthetic. 25, yeah, 25 was always the number for nukes unless they changed it. It's just like, I kind of wish it gave me an indicator on the screen would be really helpful.
The mission is complete.
Bathrobes, I don't know why did people always say it was a bathrobe. Or is 47 the cutoff for clubbing because it's like Agent 47? Maybe that's what that is. The whole clubbing thing is okay if you find there's a community of clubbing people. I'll probably look at 20s when I'm in my 50s. I don't think so. I'm definitely aging. I've noticed that. I was looking at some photos from a couple years ago. I'm definitely got some age going on. Especially if you look back like 10 years ago. Just like Keanu though, where it's just like, you know, it doesn't look like I'm not aging, but in reality, I definitely see it. 58% of the battle pass. Was I doing that as Rick or was I Firecracker? It doesn't matter. We'll just put Starlight on.
Go down that easy.
Was a nice street, thanks. They just run by me? That's just because I'm super stealthy, man. I'm like a ninja in the night. So they're saying it is 30. That's a lot of work. I feel like 55 at the club is just kind of like really old. Or at least I didn't see too many people that were that old when I did clubbing. Like I remember being like really young and going, like 18 to like 20 something, like early 20s, and then it'd be like, again, like the old guy would be like somebody that's like 30 something, you'd be like creeping out the young gals. I mean, I guess you could hit some of the women that have like daddy issues, I suppose. It's a tactic. It's a little creepy, but it's a tactic. It is creepy though. Yeah. We always aim for age appropriate around here. We're all aging. Oh, I don't feel bad about aging. I just thought it was funny though, because I sit there and I go, yeah, no, definitely some age going on. That's just life, you know. It's not like you can stop it. I'll probably age pretty gracefully. Yeah. A fair bit of work done? What does that have to do with your age? I tell you guys to like to stream and all that last match. If I didn't, you should. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Capture and hold the objective. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
The lead.
Double battle pass XP.
Securing
We
objective
literally almost 60% done this battle pass. Oh, this battle pass is gonna be easy to finish, yo.
Charlie secure.
Unless I just like completely give up on it. That would be pretty funny. Too confident and just be like, yeah.
Eliminated.
Because I doubt we're gonna be streaming it this hard once the magic wears off.
I'm getting lit up.
Which I'm starting to think it is.
Well, that was close.
But it has been a blast enjoying the magic of Game Pass. It's also a really good test to see how far we can push a certain game that's new on the Game Pass. It's so laggy again. Jeez. I need to get out of there. Well, what the hell? It didn't shoot my thing?
We're taking
Target
Bravo.
area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that. Barrow 6 inbound.
Like, look how laggy these bloody servers are. Marshall been blaming this on all the new Game Pass users, but I feel like their servers have been buggy like this for a bit. Not a single kill? Really?
We control Bravo.
Nobody?
Friendly UAV on station.
Kinda sucks.
Securing objective Alpha.
I'm hit.
Oh, I didn't see that guy up there coming. Rhea Ripley. I think it's Handro, but I'm not too sure.
Stay vigilant. We're losing
Do I
Charlie.
fear death? It's an odd question. I mean, I don't really want to die. I feel like I've still got a lot to do, but I mean, there's not much you can do if it happens. I'd say I have a greater fear of heights than I do of death. Yeah. There's something about heights, man. I just can't stand it.
Taking fire.
It's just unsettling.
We're taking Bravo. We're
Switching
losing
mags.
Alpha. We've secured all objectives.
I wasn't expecting that sight fight.
Compromised. Get it back. Friendly cluster mine deployed.
Lethal's hot. I'm hit.
Enemy movement. Forget it.
Friendly UAV online.
I'm on your team.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Changing mags.
We control 2 objectives. Friendly counter
Just
UAV
doing
is
the job.
online. Objective Charlie
Enemy
is
movement in the
compromised.
AO.
You taking A?
Fresh
Taking
mag.
Alpha.
Ammo here.
Seem to be getting Dome a lot recently. You know what I mean? I feel like Dome doesn't usually pop up this much.
Switching mags.
Friendly care package on the way. Hostile UAV in the area.
I'd love to use my SAE, but I tend to blow myself up with it more than other players. Oh, damn it.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Target
Enemy
area
securing
marked. You're
Bravo.
cleared hot.
We secured the objective.
Hmm.
We've lost Bravo.
Yeah.
No hits on that pass.
You love the I watched your video from 5 years ago, I look older. Who said that?
Objective Charlie secure.
Snipers down.
No, it's like occasionally I see like a clip or a photo from a couple of years ago and I compare it to something now and I'm like, yeah, there's some aging going
Losing
on.
Alpha. The mission is half complete.
I think the biggest thing is I just look more tired.
Taking fire.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Enemy KIA.
We are losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy took Charlie. Objective Bravo secure. We are losing Alpha.
Lethal's hot.
I I wish Skull hadn't been blocking my shots with his freaking riot shield. Ugh, that's alright. We're all gonna die there anyways. There's like a wall of bullets. Don't worry about them bullets. It's super weird to be back in Vanguard. So like, when you finish a COD, is the final battle pass just like stuck there forever and you can like progress in it? Like if I had unfinished progress in Vanguard's battle pass, like
I'm getting lit up.
when we go to stream it, will I just be able to like progress in it randomly? Because that would be funny. Microsoft. I mean, they do add a lot of stress to my life. Stress really is, I think, a big aging kind of thing. I mean, genes and stuff too, right? But yeah, if you do have stress, you do age faster now. And man, are these Windows update problems causing me stress the last couple days. Ugh. Yeah, no, all you can do is somewhat take care of your body, somewhat have fun, and just, you know, live to the limit and all that. You want to be like Sinatra with that song My Way. That's how you want to feel. You know, minus abusing people and stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. It is interesting though that Game Pass has brought more people to be playing with me on these streams, but yet again I'm pretty sure no one here is playing it through Game Pass, which is kind of funny. I just get like a slight chuckle out of that. Except for Kevin was, but yeah. It is kind of hilarious. I'm trying to think of anything else exciting going on. Tomorrow should be fun. Like I said, guys, maybe we'll do an IRL stream tomorrow. If I'm feeling spicy and the weather's like not too hot, and depending on everything else my setups go, you know, all that kind of stuff. Where will we go? I do not know. Will we go and eat while I'm doing it? I have no idea. But it might be fun. Kind of hoping I go somewhere where the internet connectivity is good enough so that it looks decent.
Dropped him.
Yeah, it motivates me slightly more to get a new phone this year so that the bandwidth's a little better. 5G? I need 6G. But it would be cool to like partner with like Banff. Like I was looking at some different tourism city areas. I want to have some good example streams before I pitch to them, but it would be cool to do like a sanctioned Banff stream day and have like a guide or something, or go do the zoo and have like a guide.
I'm with you.
But I mean, it would be kind of crappy to set that up, do all that work, and then the connection's too bad. But Banff, the connection is good enough. I was doing tests there down the main street. as long as I don't do any gondola rides or anything like that, it's totally cool. Although me on a gondola ride during a stream would be a lot of fun because man was I being terrified when I last did that. That is a big no-no thing for me. Nice kill.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Good match, 200 to 117. That's a chiefy number. Oh, guys, look. It's Skull. Making a sprint. Did you buy that gun skin, or did you earn that thing? That looks like something from Zombies. It's cool. Looks like a zombie skin, you know, like when you pack a punch. With pack a punch, I have a hunch your problems will be solved. So raise your hand up to the air and raise a rebel yell. With pack a punch, I have a hunch. Pack a punch, pack a punch. Still no battle pass, eh? What did we have? 57. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, right? 43 more tiers. That's not bad. We almost have the next tier done. Okay. Can't complain to that. We've actually got a full team. Oh, wow. There's not even a space for someone else. Cool. Nice to have the whole squad together. Nah, no, Zero. I can't keep up with everyone that's here. I don't even know the full list of everyone that's here. Ban them forever. Unless people say something really weird, Zero, we don't usually ban people forever. They're just timing out. If you keep abusing your privileges, Zero. You're not even a channel member anymore, Zero. Breaks thy heart. Yeah, but don't worry about it. But I'd love to do, there's a few games that are on my mind for streams that would be fun, like 7 Days to Die, EDF. I think tomorrow is gonna be a Goodbye 360 stream, though. I think is what tomorrow's gonna be. So if you have requests for 360 games, get them in, or I guess ask during the stream, but obviously it's gotta be something in my library and that. Yeah. Again, if you're playing through Game Pass, it still connects to your account, doesn't it? You should have all your characters in that. Ooh. Walked into that shotgun on the second level. Yeah, they flattened her rear end, eh? I've never seen a video game nerf someone's ass before. This is the first. Seriously, I don't think I've ever seen a video game do that before. But they never nerfed the Fox guy's bulge. Or Rick saying, I miss my revolver. That should be nerfed. Andro, there's not space, man. You're gonna have to wait till somebody leaves. We're capping it at 6 players, guys. I love to have you guys join in, but there can only be 6 in a squad. I'm not playing big team battle stuff. I'm sorry. Just so you know, so you're not waiting in the lobby forever. We do have a full squad at the moment. I had a feeling that wasn't Andro. But I wasn't sure. Yeah, LeGrub. Who is LeGrub? I don't mind, I'm just curious. It's always nice when new people join in. Like I said, we got an open policy for people playing with us, right? Oh god, of course there's a guy right there. Go on a what? Rant. Oh Pwong. Oh Pwong. What time on Monday is 360 store close? I don't know, I just saw that it was the 29th. That's why I was wanting to get a stream in before it's like gone, you know. Permaban? People get permabans all the time, man. But yeah, I'm not sure when the store servers close. They usually push things out at like if it's new stuff coming out, it's usually 10 PM MST the day before. But for closures, I really don't know. Sometimes it's like 10 AM the day after or something, but I mean, if you want something, grab it before it's over.
Fuck around and find out.
Did you just say fuck around and find out? That's funny. Is that a new voice line? I don't remember saying that. Remember Vanguard had that stupid thing where like ammo explodes when someone shoots it? Oh, that was such a piss off. I'd be on a high kill streak and someone would blow up my ammo and kill me. Ah, damn it, I almost had the gunship. Fuck's sakes.
Lethal's hot.
to wait a sec because I don't want to get blown up by the airstrike. You'd be shocked how many times I kill myself with my own airstrikes. Apparently I don't understand the meaning of danger close. Yeah. Can you turn off crossplay? I think you have to do it at a system level, but yeah, you can. I don't know if it's worth the matchmaking penalty, but you know, you do you, right? Yeah. I thought you could at the system level. Turn it off the crossplay. But you know you can't turn off my... I'm trying to think what it is. My spiel where I sit here and go, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon store lately. Buying anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. Ah, damn it. What is explosive? Well, no, you get what I mean, though. It shouldn't become like a bomb ammo when you shoot it with a bullet. It should explode. Also, it's a video game.
Dropped him. Here we go.
You know what I'm talking about, Pong.
Enemy KIA.
Don't you have the duty of keeping Canada land safe to attend to? Or cheering on our team at the Olympics? Where are my taxes going, Pong?
Switching mags.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the friendly UAV online.
Now we're even.
Enemy UAV
It's a
active.
bad ledge to be on. Ooh. I very nearly did not make it out of there alive.
Hostile eliminated.
Where'd those guys go? There was two of them over there. That was a very valiant grenade.
I'm getting lit
Not
up.
good enough for me.
Lane tactical out. Changing mags.
Enemy next hardpoint. Stand by.
I'm walking with a battle pass token. Sweet.
Dropped him. Ammo
Double
almost
kill.
done.
Nice. I need more ammo.
Ammo here.
Hardpoint relocated.
Lethal going out.
Let's see if I can get the freaking gunship.
Enemy movement.
Oh, we're up 192. I don't know if there's not enough match time left to do this. I want to bedazzle people with my gunship.
Friendly cruise missile deployed.
But none were as impressed as when I was working towards that possible nuke that I failed to get.
Snipers down.
Friendly stealth bomber inbound.
Oh, got sniped. Damn, that sucks. Well, I tried. Somebody got a stealth bomber, eh? Who brought in the stealth bomber? Flay did, eh? Flay's giant stealth bomber took the wind out of my airstrike, that's for sure. Could you imagine being called into airstrike an area and then you see a giant stealth bomber swing over? You'd be like, oh, come on. Why even bother calling me in?
Secure the area.
Not to mention the cost factor. Triple kill.
Not to cream my corn.
Yeah, you tell him about cream and corn there. Yeah. Gouging 360 prices? I don't think the 360 market will change much. Just people that sell them on online sites. But like if you keep buying, like I always recommend Facebook Marketplace, really good deals, but I don't really think the 360 price of things will go up too much.
Switching mags.
It's not like every game's on there for sale anyways, digitally, right?
Next hardpoint.
Getting lit up.
If anything, I think it should just drive the market further for getting like modded stuff. That's what I should have done at the beginning, was just get a modded console. I mean, I have a special Xbox, but I don't have an HDMI cord for it. So, yeah. Or, sorry, it doesn't support HDMI. It's like one of the weird... It's one of the earlier 360 models, so it just has the AV cables. So it's practically useless. Ammo crates can violently cook. Oh, come on, Bong. They don't explode as if they're like a frag grenade or something. Come on, man. Throw me a bone out here, Bong.
We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But like I said, guys, we have to keep the lobby capped at 6 and, you know, all that stuff. So anyways, I'll be back in a sec. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fill my water too. Hey guys, seriously, what the hell did I say about leaving if there's too many people in the party? You interrupted the matchmaking. Come on, guys. Come on, we should have been in a match by the time I got back. I'm disappointed in you guys. I'm disappointed in you guys. One head bow in shame for disappointing Sky today. One head bow in shame. You should have been loading into a lobby. Tisk, 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 tisk. Rust? Ugh, Rust is too hostile. Who backed out, Flay? That was nice of you. But yeah, it hurts the stream momentum, guys. Ammo detonations are insane. Yeah, but like, join the. I'm good, Pwong. I'd rather sit around and play video games. But thank you for the recommendation. Huh? You think with 6 players we'd find something right away? Anyways, I want to show you guys our ridiculous Lululemon Canada Olympics outfits. They look like a Daxter situation. Do you know they're bringing Daxter back again? There's a prequel. And they're also doing a like a sequel where they're bringing it back. Oh, we lost somebody else too. Who else backed out? Alright, well, I guess it's 5 players. If you guys want to join, now we have another space open. Yeah, the frog character has mushrooms. Anyways, let me find this for you guys. Yeah, this is the Lululemon Canadian Olympics outfit. She looks like she was wearing a white outfit, walked into a room, murdered a bunch of people for Canada, and had like Canadian like maple leaves splashed all over. She looks like she murdered people. She murdered them. Oh, I think Kevin wants to join. But 1 sec here, guys. Let's see it. I think Kevin wants to join. Sorry it's taking so long to get into a match, guys. Yeah, I thought I would have match made while I was, you know, gone for 2 seconds, but it sucks to suck. I think we're loading this level. It's taking too long though. It's taking way too long. Hello? Can you hear me, Kevin Guy? No, he can't, cause it's not using the proper thing. Alright, what about now? Can Kevin hear me in the party now? No, he cannot. Okay. Default output. Oh, headphones, and then voice, the Razor Cry to that one. There we go. Now is it working? Hello, Kevin? Nope, that's not working. Why isn't that working? Default communications input. What is it doing? Okay, what about now? There we go. Oh, now Kevin's connecting. You never cared about the Olympics? Well, I care about the Olympics, and I'm gonna shove it your way for streaming for a while. Every day of the Olympics, I'm gonna be talking about it and celebrating our athletes. Kevin, did you not plug in your Series S? I appreciate you doing that for me. What is that Lululemon? That like a nightclub? What do you mean you don't know what Lululemon is? You don't know what Lululemon is? They're like a pretty well-known brand, aren't they? You know what? Actually, I don't even think they can hear you right now, Kevin. My bad.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, now you can repeat
That's
your
just
joke,
a
Kevin.
statement.
What are they?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Lululemon's like one of the greatest gifts you can give your girlfriend to wear. Incredible.
It accents all of the curves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I know what you guys are thinking. No, I don't have a Lululemon gift card, so you guys can enjoy some fun shots with me. Only Aritzia.
But if you want to send your best Lululemon look into the Discord, much appreciated.
Well, I was talking, did you see the Olympic Lululemon outfit?
No, I didn't.
So they do our team. The Bay lost the rights to Lululemon, but it looks like basically a white suit with blood splatters. So it looks like they went and they're like killing people for Canada. It looks like a murder
That's
suit.
funny.
Yeah.
The Evil Dead edition.
Evil Dead edition. Yeah, seriously, with like
Yeah.
maple leaf splashes on this like white suit. They're not bad looking, but they're kind of like, oh my god, you murder people. Yeah. Having fun, that's what we do. The Olympics, not unless they add them. I was actually surprised they don't try to team up with the Olympics Fortnite, actually, or the Olympics don't try to team up with Fortnite. You think that would be a smart idea to get the kids into it, right? Yeah.
That required good marketing. Honestly, like what 17-year-old gives 2 cares about the Olympics?
I don't know. I always liked the Olympics. I've been watching since the Sydney one in 2000.
Oh, yeah? I caught a little bit of the diving one.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for those athletes, though. Like, I feel like the tournament should be longer. I get the the games are only 16 days or something like that.
They come in, they compete, they leave. That's what it is, right?
No, I know, but like, it's just not fair. There should be a little bit more of a series behind it.
Well,
I
I
don't know that you
mean,
necessarily
Close
get
one.
the best of the best. You get the best of one
There
showing.
we go.
no. I feel like you misunderstand how they work. Like, you can watch the stuff that preludes to the Olympics. Like, you do know you have to, like, be at a certain level of, like, to qualify,
Yeah,
right? You have to win.
There's like the prelim tournaments and all that, right?
Yeah, so for, like, the last few weeks, I've been watching, like, the tryouts and, like, the earlier Olympic stuff to, like, qualify. Like, I was watching, like, I think the men's team, or was that the Euro Cup? But no, there was, like, rugby stuff for qualifying. Like, I was watching some of the qualifying stuff, and, like, there is a big
No, I
build-up to
feel-
the Olympics.
There is. It's just I feel like that's a better showing of talent. Like these people are obviously extremely talented, and they're I fit this in with like the NFL argument that okay, well if you're the best of the best, you know, go give your best showing. That's it. But like my thought with for NFL terms would be the Patriots 0-16 team that lost to the Giants. I think 2008. Like you can't do it in football. Like people would literally die if you did like game series. I get why they don't because you literally can't. But there's no way the Patriots don't beat the Giants in even just a best-of-3 series. Like, the Giants just specifically lucked out. So, whatever, one-and-done game, Giants are Super Bowl champions. But I do think it robbed maybe one of the best NFL teams ever to be seen that year.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, well, right, but that's what I'm saying with the Olympics. Like, these people, they try really, really hard and all that. It's just, I don't know, like, whatever. It is the sports, how it works, but I don't think it gives enough credit to these fine athletes to get their one-and-done chance in the tourney. Like, I don't know.
If they're really good,
more than one round.
They compete in multiple categories.
Enemy KIA. Well, that was close.
That's true. Then you get to try. Just, that's where I love NBA is so decisive, like 9 times out of 10 it's just over, but I do love the classic best of 7 series. Because if in a best of 7 series, the better team won. You know.
I don't know. That Edmonton thing was a travesty.
Well, you know, they were actually a good team.
I just can't believe they wasted so much of my time.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where I like the joke that either Florida blew a 3-0 lead, and it was absolutely hilarious, or Edmonton won 3 games in a row just to give their fans hope to lose in the final game, which would be hilarious. Like,
I couldn't believe how bad they were in that final match. I was like, seriously? Nothing left in the tank, guys?
Florida let go. It was like the last 8 minutes was in Florida's zone. You got Broblovsky flopping on the ice like a fish. I was cheering against Edmonton the whole way, but like honestly, it is a bit of a shock. Edmonton didn't tie that one.
I can't even. Couldn't believe that thing. I was just like, you guys could have ended this like 3 games earlier. Just let them sweep you.
Right.
This feels like a big time waste. My issue is we'll never see a cup here in Canada again.
We'll have to see. It is kind of rough. Like, there's that point of when do you just want a Canadian team to win to show that we can win?
It's been 30 years.
Any other team, man.
It's been 30 years, Kevin.
Right.
Someone's got to bring it home.
My big fear, too, with Edmonton winning it,
Here
though,
we go.
was that they would win the cup, and then Gary Bettman would have a policy of, like, okay, there you go, Canada got one. So now you don't have to worry about them winning for another 30 years.
Well, I mean, at this rate, it'll be like 60 years.
Right.
Pink Floyd. Just another brick in the wall. Yes, I know, guys. Kevin has shocked the audience and appeared.
Oh, ooh, coming in like the Royal Rumble.
Oh my god.
Get smacked down by Billie Eilish.
She returned in the... I don't think you watched this year's wrestling, but she did return. Did she win, guys? I can't remember if Billie Eilish came back and actually won, and I was like, oh! And Selena Gomez took a year off, I guess.
Now we're changing mags.
WWE champion Billie Eilish. She likes the gals.
Out of all those streams, do you remember one tournament and a winner that just blew you away?
Yeah, Lola.
Lola? Yeah. Stand out?
Oh my god, what was that match? Lola was just like... He just came out of nowhere. You know, sometimes you don't take big hugs, literally, but... Lola was the champ. It was a shocker, actually. I can't remember, was Lola like a big upset, or was Lola the one that like literally was in the first ring and lasted the whole Rumble? He Gundammed the bad guy. Gundam Warrior. Oh yeah, you're not even in this match yet. I totally forgot. Okay, well we got one slot for you.
It's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
rotating people.
Sorry. Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. I've spent my last 2 days straight playing Call of Duty.
I told you, man.
I almost got my M4 locked. Unlocked. Ugh.
Nice. How long have you been grinding for that?
Since I've been playing. That's the only gun I wanted to use. And then from there, yeah.
The only gun I've wanted to use is the one where people blast the like button. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Be the channel member you want to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link. Oh yeah. Demolition on terminal? That sounds like it's right up my alley. You're already level 56. How many hours have you put into this?
I've spent the last 2 days playing this straight.
Huh.
Yeah.
So you were the problem, not COD.
Specifically, yeah, for this one. I like this one, actually, I'd say even better than the first Modern Warfare.
Oh.
Out of the reboot. Yeah.
Did you play the campaign yet?
No.
Okay, just keep your memory good and just don't.
Yeah.
Just don't play it. You can uninstall it if you have it installed too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, saves you 40 gigs. I mean, it's like 3 hours, but it's just, it isn't good. You bought the battle pass? Oh, Dean. See, that's the pressure from the streams and stuff. It makes you feel left out as we're all burning through this battle pass, and you're like, they're progressing. That's how they get you. Anyways, it's nice to have a full squad here, guys. It's always great when people join in and play.
If I could advocate for being the edgelord you were born to be, pick a melee sim character and run with it.
I'm Starlight.
You're Starlight? Awesome.
The star is bright tonight.
Ooh, which Starlight will you be tonight?
The majestic, fabulous one. Not the one that got plastic surgery, but you know.
Yeah. Is this Search? No, Demolition.
Demolition.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
You could have planted this bomb here, Kevin.
But,
I saw you run right by that. Oh, and then I get shot in the back.
I gotta get 100 kills with suppressors. So the grind has been...
That is a lot.
Not hard, but like, lame.
You missed it earlier. I almost had a nuke in this tonight.
Oh, did you?
I was pretty close. Pretty. I think that was the closest I've gotten to a nuke in this game. I was like... it's kind of hard to tell the numbers because I do like the score streaks thing, but I was at like 20-something kills.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm taking fire.
I kind of like, I was sitting there like, I regret not camping a little bit more. I'm like, because like when I get the Juggernaut, I just kind of go, okay, I'm just gonna go all out and shoot people. And I was just like really going. I'm like, But I feel like I play worse when I play like too conservatively and I'm not doing things. What gun do I like? I like this gun, the HRM9 or whatever. I just can't get enough of this gun. That was a bad spawn. Jeez. But yeah, it was wild. I was just smoking them earlier. I'm so proud. All the community call her pre-nerf Starlight.
Pre-nerf.
That's so mean. But I mean, she definitely got work done, and it doesn't look. Again, guys, you're great and beautiful as you are. You don't need to adjust yourselves to plastic surgery. Unless, of course, it is like a thing that's actually like a medical plastic, because there is plastic, like there is actual medical plastic surgery stuff.
Things that help you, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you don't ever have to feel the pressure of adjusting yourself to. Yeah, there you go.
The old, you're beautiful just the way you are speech.
Kinda, but more like, don't feel the pressure to spend lots of money modifying yourself because the results long term probably aren't ideal for you. At least from what I've seen.
One, I want to say model. Let's go with that. But like my buddies were telling me about how she literally died like getting like
Great
butt
stuff.
lift surgery.
That's weird. Okay.
What a what a useless way to go, you know, like not saying she's useless, but like oh my god, like that's how you died, you know?
I mean, it happens.
Classic
No
surgery.
surgery.
Wild.
You know, 100% safe, right?
It's just wild.
It happens. I mean, you probably think it's harmless going in. And... I guess would you get knocked? You'd get knocked out for that too. You just wouldn't wake back up, right? That would be
It's even scarier to think about.
yeah. Man, that was a bad round.
That was.
Get me a fun
man.
operator. You don't like Starlight? Lol. Is it staying forever? Yes, it'll be on Game Pass as long as this game server is still around. That was a bad round. Really bad round, guys. Let's pick it
Is
up.
there any numbers on the success of this yet?
You won't see that till the week, right? Like that's the
Okay.
weekend. The hell did that guy come from? You fucking cheating. How did he know I was over there? What the fuck spawn was that? What? What is this? What? What the fuck? Again? What the hell, dude? What?
Yes, this is not going well.
What the fuck? I literally appear, I just get blasted like instantly like 4 times. Okay, we're leaving. Everyone's getting pulled out of that match. Jeez. Everyone's getting pulled out of that one. Oh my
That is
god.
funny. And I quote, spawn, die, spawn, die.
It's not usually like that. I was literally, you could watch on the kill cam the guy looking in the direction of where I am, and I appear in midair for him to shoot. He was like, what?
That's funny.
It's a large enough map, it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, someone give Kevin a funny operator. Can you do operator gifting? Because that would be pretty funny. We should give Kevin like a unicorn.
I would wear it.
It'll just be the unicorn from now on, Kevin. Oh, you should have, what's that one outfit where it's like a mocha, like a tea, like a bubble tea character?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bubble tea face character. It's hilarious. And where is that one?
It's funny, they have Lilith and Inarius. But
Yeah.
I don't see how anyone plays them.
You see them occasionally. They're older. They're from, I think they're Modern Warfare 2 skins, so they're from the previous
Oh,
game.
really? Okay.
Yeah, so that's probably why you don't see too many of them, is they're not really advertised.
Is that how far back Diablo 4's release goes?
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Old, dude. It's over a year old. That's a whole other COD ago. Oh, where the hell is
Another
it?
COD, yeah.
Maybe it's not rotating in the store right now, but there was like... It was literally here yesterday, and it was like a bubble tea character. It was kind of funny looking. Maybe it's gone for now. You're kind of at the, you know, the mercy of what kind of characters they give you. You were doing good too? Oh, well, that's... I'm sorry about that, but you know, you were getting blast across the map. It was really weird, like, out of nowhere, I was just like... Yeah. Maybe you were doing good that match, Flay. You're not even in the lobby unless you were, like, on the other team. This is taking a while to
How
load.
have the wins been tonight for you?
I'd say more wins than losses?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright,
Compromised. Secure the
let's do
area.
this.
Hardpoint.
Let's have a good match. Why did it take me so long to load? Like, the match is already going on.
Hostile UAV.
I just got into the lobby. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Okay, well that was really rude welcoming into the game. Are you serious? Okay. It's great to join into a match. Down 30 points and a little bit late, but that's how she goes sometimes, I guess. A bunch of cuts and all that.
Reckon it'll take more than that to cream my corn.
I reckon it'll take more than that to cream my corn. Do you watch The Boys at all?
Not really, no.
Somebody send this guy Firecracker.
Firecracker, yeah.
And pretend like she's your favorite character in the world when you talk to other people. Like, just say that you
Is she
believe
likable?
you believe every moral thing that she stands for, and all of her actions are completely justified.
Firecracker did nothing wrong.
That'll get you canceled, especially in today's YouTube climate. Oh God. Woo. Anyways,
Yeah, I've heard this story. Is she the fascist? Or...
and more.
I'm hit.
And more. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
More, that's hilarious.
I mean, you know, just being a fascist isn't really,
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
you know, that's a pretty low bar, right? Like, you know. Actually, I'm surprised your group of friends hasn't pivoted you into,
They want me to. My girlfriend wants me to do that one next after, Game of Thrones. Because we're zooming for that one.
Just doing my job.
I feel like they added new voice lines for Firecracker. Yeah. This guy's setting up Kevin, you have to see it. That's funny. Yeah, I heard that was a thing. If you play the game through Xbox Game Pass on PC, in the game it says you're playing it as an Xbox player, which is interesting. That seems like a big oversight to me.
target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Effective fire.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. So what game modes have you settled on when you play this? Now that you've been playing Base?
Hardcore, deathmatch, domination, headquarters. Basically anything but free-for-all, kill, confirm, and search and destroy only when I got like my buddies on.
Hard purchase been answered.
Do you like New Search, or do you find it too different?
It's very different. I'm not as big on it. It's played differently too. I find the people, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very sit and wait. Like, not saying Search and Destroy was never a lot of camping, but I don't know, the
A
attitude.
lot less
of it.
movement.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying though, for like streaming it, it's just not, the pacing isn't there.
Yeah.
Hardpoint
Yeah.
relocated. Secure the target area.
These guys are destroying us. I thought we were doing okay. I mean, I joined, oh wow, they really are smoking us. John Drill. I don't feel too good on that one. I'll give it another sec.
It's fun. It is funny though, going back to when we got the Groupon playing, and it's the constant bickering between standard and hardcore. Yeah.
See that being a thing. Is it called hardcore? I think it's realism in this, isn't it?
Is it realism? I just
Pull this out.
Okay.
We're doing a premature match.
I was
back.
doing great.
Oh, you should have spoke up when we were talking about it. I thought you all wanted to back out.
Alright.
You gotta like deny that when I'm like reading somebody saying back us out. You gotta be like, no, I'm doing great.
Didn't even notice that.
We're just a bunch of quitters. I guess
Oh,
I'm the
someone take
biggest
Lilith
quitter of
in
them
the
all.
back.
My quit is worth 6 quits. That's a lot of quitting.
Yeah, but what about my win-loss?
Skull's giving me the red eyes. Okay, I'll be more careful about backing us out next time, guys. I didn't, you know, I didn't realize what was happening here. That's, you know, that's on me, okay? I'll
What
take the L
we
on
could
that.
do is let me get 11 kills in the next match and back out.
Very well. I'll wait till you're on like a really good kill streak, and I'll just be like, we're done here.
Oh no, that's when I get my M4.
1 kill away from the M4. God damn it. I mean, you just have to do silencer kills, right? That's not...
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, it's not hard at all.
That's not bad. It's just time. You had chill lobbies yesterday? I mean, earlier, like, the lobbies were really chill. Oh god. DOS and Gross. House is terrible. That's a Vanguard map. These are both Vanguard maps. Like, the 2 worst Vanguard maps, and they ported them into this. They're monsters. What was Sledgehammer
Oh,
thinking?
DOS, I find you just, like, pick one of the hallways, lie down, and that's the gameplay.
Yeah, there's just nothing to it. But my big issue with DOS Haus is they removed all the cover from the Vanguard version, so there's no, like... It's just no cover. Were we getting wrecked, or was it just you getting wrecked, Dean? Mm-hmm.
Just a big...
Because I've had 2 people complain. I'm gonna have to be the mental judge of this now. 3 of them are on PC? That scares me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, jeez. I haven't played on this variant. It looks really weird. You can finish the challenges in zombies. Yeah, no one wants to play zombies mode. It's awful. Quit Captain 5. That's funny. You tried the zombies in this?
No, not yet.
It's god awful. Don't play
Other
it.
than Modern Warfare, we've never been with this guy.
The zombies, it's not even zombies. It's just... There's better things to do with your time. I'd rather you play the campaign than the zombies in this. Ugh. Yeah, it's just DOS Haus, but apocalyptic. Fair enough. Actually, it looks like the War of the Worlds happened on this map.
And they're spraying the blood everywhere in that?
Yeah.
Not my blood.
Yeah, actually, that one with Tom Cruise is kind of wild, wasn't it?
I like that movie.
Yeah, we were sitting there today at this party, and we were talking, and it's like, we couldn't come up with the last time Spielberg put together, like, a good movie.
Yeah?
Like a genuinely good movie that he directed. Does anything come to mind?
Huh.
You gotta turn me up. I was always turned up, Kevin. Might be my PC. I'm having lots of PC technical issues because they forced me to update the other day. The issues were so bad, my stream got delayed by like 2 hours because I was fixing things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was pissed. It's still buggy today. Yeah. You can only gift the whatever packs? Oh, that's lame. I need to get that worked out. I was actually surprised Xbox didn't evolve their store considering they bought all these new companies. You think they'd want to have it all integrated so that they can do crazier deals and stuff. I always thought we would get like creator codes on the Xbox store, but that never happened. Yeah. If anything, it's like Microsoft wants to give you less if you show off their stuff. Why are these lobbies so... I don't know. Because you guys are just so good. You bring in the great players. It's because we're missing Sherry. She was here earlier, and then she kind of vanished. Left without a trace.
Switching max.
God. I feel so full from the party today, though, Kevin. It was wild.
What party did you go to?
Mitchell's grandmother's 80th.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Mitchell's Gal was there, but Mitchell was not. It's kind of funny. He's in Edmonton land.
I like that idea, sending your girlfriend to keep up appearances at your own grandmother's birthday.
I think that's why I was there, to be honest, but, you know. She was just there because she had, like, a layover thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is kind of funny, though, because I was telling her about the cake thing. I have nightmares about cake there because they always force-feed me to eat lots of cake. I tell her this.
No, I got it.
Huh?
Oh, go for it. Go for it, sorry.
Yeah, so it's like, when I was younger, they like, literally would sit there and they'd be like, eat cake, and I'd have to eat, like, a whole cake thing, Mitchell and I was just nightmares of having to eat too much cake. And I was telling her this, and she was like, kind of like, yeah. And then they bring me, like, a second piece of cake, and the lady there, she's like, I was told I had to bring you this, and I was like, no. I was, like, freaking out. I was like, no second pieces. No, thank you. And then she's like, kind of getting a chuckle out of that. And then we go to another person, and they're like, Jason, did you eat your second and third cake pieces? And she's like, what the hell? And then we go to this other guy, who's like, I brought a big cake today, Jason. I know how you're supposed to sit here and eat all this cake. And she's like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, I told you. Cake nightmares. You're always well fed there, but you know what I mean? It's too much cake.
Yeah. I think that's extremely cute.
Oh yeah, it definitely is, but it is kind of funny. She's just looking at me, I'm like, no, I'm not eating the second piece of cake. It's like, I've had, you know, sandwiches, and there's other desserts, and punch, and like, I can't, no. I still feel full from today. Gundam fans? Do you like Gundam, Kevin? Do you even know what Gundam is? Triple kill.
I had it described to me because it was going on about in Helldivers that the only part that I super enjoy in that game is like the big mechs you use, and I was talking about how awesome they are, and I only ever want to use those. My buddy was like, "Oh, you're a Gundam fan," and that's where he was explaining, if I'm getting it right, that's the anime where they're all like big mech warriors, robots. Yeah.
Basically. They're all the mechs you see running around in this game right now. Those are all Gundams. There's like 3 different kinds. Yeah. Gundam. Yeah, I was never really
Gundam the Grey.
Sure. Sure, why not? You want who doesn't want Master Chief? I heard people want Master Chief's rear end. I heard what people really want is to like the stream. Do we do that? Subscribe, it's great. The donations are cool. The Patreon option. The channel member becoming. The channel member gifting of becoming. And the Amazon Starfleet link. You're just spawning and getting killed? That's Das Haus, man. That's Das Haus. I don't know what to tell you on this one, but yeah, it is kind of just dying spawn. I need more life.
Health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm trying to think of
No? That was a grade A fable?
I was trying to think of a reference to reply to, and I couldn't come up with one. I was trying to think of like a Skyrim thing where it was like with Khajiit or something, but I couldn't come up with like a good witty. Just pulling a blank. It happens.
Yeah.
I know what we were going for, I just couldn't, you know. Sometimes you just can't rise to the occasion, you know what I mean? Ugh. Fucking damn
wow,
shotguns, dude.
Spawned in Predator. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, what did you think of that? Did you hear the Avengers news today?
Sorry? What happened?
The Avengers news.
No, what happened with the Avengers?
Robert Downey Jr.'s back.
Oh, really?
He's gonna be Doom.
Funny. Victor Von Doom?
Yeah.
How's that gonna work?
That's what we're all asking.
That's odd.
I don't like it.
As soon as you said, I kind of snickered because it was like, yeah, go figure they brought him back. You know.
Oh, they're desperate, right?
Yeah, trying anything.
So the next one in 2026 is Avengers Doomsday, and then 2027 is Avengers Secret Wars. Okay, now this is getting really lopsided. We need to start killing more guys.
Enemies taking out.
Fucking drop shot. This Hades guy is fucking driving me nuts, dude.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Anyways, that was the big news today. Like, they had him out on stage, and he was like, you know, they held his Doom guys, and he's like, he pulled off his mask to reveal himself, and he's like, new suit, same goal, or something. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't like it.
I wanted
It's so
like somebody
weird.
like
You have
new.
Iron Man coming in is like, yeah.
They're going with the concept that he's gonna be like a variant of Iron Man that believes the only way to get things done is to become Doctor Doom or something.
What? Really? That's what they're gonna do. Is Victor Von Doom is just another Tony Stark that didn't go good.
Yeah.
That's
Switching mags.
dumb.
Kang is definitely gone though now.
Oh, they are done with the Kang thing.
Yeah.
eh?
Which is funny because one leaker said like 2 days ago the Kang was coming, was recast, but no. That was a bad match. Like, it was going okay, and then there was a certain point where it just, yeah. That's why we need the Sherry advantage, guys. They should add Victor Von Doom. I'm just mad that we didn't get Wolverine and Deadpool in this game. I know I've complained about that earlier, but they would have been perfect. Fortnite stole them. But they're, you know, they're mature characters, and yeah, it would have worked well. Alright, let's try not to suck it up so much next time, guys. Well, 2 brutal matches in a row there.
Oh, thank God I got my scavenger gloves.
Ah, yeah. So you get what I mean about the perks being like...
Yeah, not too big on it. What do you do?
Snoop deep.
Yeah.
Back on full strength.
Yeah, you tell him,
I
Snoop's...
don't. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I don't notice one that gives me that. I love CODs that let you do where it's just combined kills. If you get that many kills, you get up to that kill streak, but you only get to use it once. Like, I think specifically like World War II.
Like
I don't
score
see
streaks?
that in this game. Yeah, score streaks. Where it's just specifically
Okay, so
based
you
on-
go to your kill streaks, and then you press RT, and you see in the bottom left corner it says turn on score streaks.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They did the Fallout collab. The Fallout collab was lazy. They didn't even add Vault Boy and Vault Girl faces. Headquarters. I don't like that they did that.
I wonder why you wouldn't want it on a score streak. It
Some
seems
people
like
are
it's much
kill
easier
streak
to do.
purists, dude.
Kill streak theorists, I love it.
No, there's actually people out there, like, because they feel, I think it's some of the streaming people and stuff, like, they feel like they're not as talented if they don't purely do it. Some people don't play the objective, they just get kills. Some people just play team deathmatch
man.
and stuff.
I would definitely lose sleep if some YouTuber thought I wasn't as talented. No.
You're a hack, Kevin. Good luck sleeping tonight. Put your gal on the line. I want to tell her that you're a hack, so she knows too.
She's fully aware.
Nah. I want you to go to bed sleeping thinking, she thinks I'm a hack. That YouTuber said.
Love it.
Fuck.
My girlfriend's so sweet. She literally stood in an awkward position not to block my screen.
Well, that's nice.
That's when you know it's the one.
The one? Well, you better lock that
The
down,
one.
Kevin. You're behind on
Oh,
your
yeah, for
wedding
real,
and a
dude.
kid thing.
Alright.
Yeah. The 8 ball is not happy.
Yeah, wow, did I know that for 8 ball?
Yeah. 8 ball had high hopes for you. It's all up to you. Oh no, Dean L. Grubbs is alive, but it takes forever to switch characters. Miss Snare Shot 9703023? Wow, that's a lot of name lettered numbers. Man, these servers have been just hot garbage. You seen all those lag spikes when you've been playing too?
Yes, actually, I've had a couple servers that like the whole server died for like 30, not 30 seconds, but a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's
Everyone
weird. Like, this has been happening since before Game Pass, but I feel like since Game Pass, it's been worse. Like, they should know that the servers are getting... Okay, so funny thing, like, we've been doing the COD streams every night because the Game Pass dropped. And I've had more people join our lobbies than, like, ever before, in terms of, like, you know, for party numbers. But hilariously, all the people that have been joining outside of you are people that already own the game and have joined at various points prior.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
So what, am I one of the few ones added from Game Pass?
I think, like, out of the people that join these streams, you're the only one that's added. I finally saved someone instead of stealing their kills. You're welcome, Skull.
Switching mags.
I was right that time. I mean, unless LeGrub, I don't know who LeGrub is, unless LeGrub is through the Game Pass, but that is kind of funny, because, like, because I was commenting that, too, over the streams. I've been like, wow, Kevin was the only person that actually joined that's, like, new from Game Pass.
Here we go.
Damn. She got crazy cleavage going on, firecracker. They nerfed her ass, which again, that was the first time I've ever seen that in a video game, but like, she really has just like the tightest cleavage going on. It's crazy. I don't know how she accomplished that. I want an interview with the actress and just ask about this game. Oh, you want an interview to talk about the boys? No, just Call of Duty. Really? I mean,
why the nerf? No.
So, what happened with your ass in the game?
Right.
I'd have to build it up. I'd have to be like, okay, a very, very serious question here. Do you know that they changed your character's body?
I thought it'd be funny if they did it or if like she requested it, because if she
would have had to
requested
have
it,
requested it.
absolutely in her right?
Yeah.
You know, but like if they, when you were showing the balls, I got my own character and say they exaggerated me in that way, I would never
You'd be
complain
flattered.
about it. Myself, yeah, I'd be like, why, thank you, sir.
But maybe she's like, it's creating false expectations for the show. Like maybe they're like, oh, on the show she doesn't look like. On the show she actually, like, from some like clips or videos I've seen, the actress is like really good looking. And I mean, Kevin totally loves the morality and everything that the character has done. He 100% believes in Firecracker.
Am I gonna absolutely be behind everything she does?
I mean, you know, someone has to.
Is he some?
Someone out there. I mean, she gets milked a bit, which is, I've seen clips of that. That's quite something. Quite something indeed. Anyways. Oh, that was like a really good airstrike attack there by McIntosh. Skull just got freaking smacked away with that shot. Yeah, we're doing well on the objective on this map. Oh, okay, we just spawned right in front of the entire other team. Holy shit, okay. We kill them all. I got a triple killer. Damn, dude. Damn. Well, I'm glad that COD's your new addiction. You're probably feeding the metrics for them being like, holy crap, Game Pass, like... Yeah.
That's what we good at. Really? I got a care package. First time picking it up, and they give me a counter UAV. Like, whoa, thank you guys.
I think that's the most common thing, isn't it? To get a counter UAV from a care package.
It's funny.
I don't use care packages anymore, though.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes it's my only way I'll get something really good.
You just gotta improve your skills, Kevin. Don't worry, keep this pace up, you'll be good at this game in no time. You weren't doing too bad when we were playing.
I don't suck, I just can't get big kill streaks going. I can get 8 kills, die, get 8 kills, die.
Oh, now with score streaks, maybe you can.
Maybe.
It's funny that you didn't know about that. I didn't know about that either, someone had to tell me. Because you're like, I see you play the objective a lot. Why don't you have score streaks on? I was like, score streaks are a thing? I was like, are you serious? You know how many times I could have had kill kill streaks? I'm like, really, guys?
No.
Because I actually played the objective, so. Oh, jeez. Oh, this map. Do you like this one?
No, yes, I do. No, I do like this map. This isn't bad.
Yeah, because I think I mentioned
I do think
the other night we were playing it that I was like, I really like this one. It's one of my favorite, like, new maps they added.
we got a couple ones. There's the snow one or whatever.
Incline?
I think you said you didn't like that one. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh no, Incline's fine. Yeah, I like Incline. It's basically oh god, what is that? From Black Ops, the one that's on the hill and it's like a snow map. I always forget the name of it. Yeah, it's like a weather facility or something, or it's, you know, when you summit. It's like just basically it's like Summit.
Oh, there's what's it, Shipyard or whatever? No, the one that's like the boating
Bait
or whatever. Bait, there you go. I like that map.
I do too.
A lot.
You know you can swim in this?
Yeah, I noticed that you also shoot while swimming, which I think is really funny.
It's a different strategy. To me, that always felt right for Black Ops, but for Modern Warfare, I always like. It's really hard to get that in my mind that you can swim in this. I do it, but like, you know, my mind doesn't usually go to dive and shoot. Like, it's just like it's a mechanic I'm not used to. Did you also know that you can dolphin dive and slide?
Yes, I've noticed that.
Very helpful.
I'll slide around corners. Other than that, I'm not a big slide guy.
Yeah, but it's just nice to know occasionally if the one situation pops up that you can dolphin dive, that you can do it.
I've noticed the twitchy jumping around in that, but it's not like game breaking for me in this one.
It's definitely a thing. I do.
Always like the joke that there's a level of effort I'm willing to put into something. You know, and if it's too twitchy, it could be a fun game, but I just don't care. You know?
It's the drop shotting that kills me in this. That stuff I don't have the stamina for. I just don't. Triple kill. Okay, someone else can defend the headquarters for a second. Oh, you can clear the headquarters. Okay. Interesting. Cling and peek. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Did you know you can cling and peek on stuff?
What do you mean?
Like, there's contextual leaning in this, and if you climb on like a jeep, you can have a pistol out and shoot at people.
I knew you could mount stuff, but I never thought that worked well in these games since they added it. No,
That one isn't good, but the contextual leaning I find
but
really
I
helpful.
can lean. How do I do that?
Okay, so you go up against a wall, and then you press the right stick in.
Oh yeah, but you're like stationary with it.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of move a little, but yeah, you're pretty stationary. That's
I like
contextual.
leaning when I can move freely.
Oh, well, that's, you know, not going to be in COD. And then you can jump on a truck and, like, a side of something, like a railing, and you can have your pistol out.
I always thought that
gets
was
you
one of the...
sometimes.
No, that's fair. And yeah, it's never been in COD. That's what gave me, like, I thought a really huge edge in Battlefield 5 when they added that, and, like, nobody used it because you had to, like, literally set your controls for it. But, like, I love that.
I'm looking forward to Black Ops 6's omnidirectional movement, because you're going to be able to, like, dolphin dive and slide and move, like, 360 degrees, so that should be, like, a pretty big... I think it'll look pretty dumb, but it's going to be, like, a pretty big movement kind of thing. They're like, we want everyone to feel like an action hero, and I'm like, okay. So I'm just like, it's going to look ridiculous doing, like, backsliding and stuff, but...
Yeah.
It will change how you move in the game a lot, right? Like, you do a full, like, back...
See, that kind of
dolphin dive.
freaks me out. Because, like, if you want to feel like a superhero, I do think it's just, like, ridiculous amount of movement, and then, like I was talking earlier, that edge is on, like, too twitchy for me, personally.
I mean, I remember when we thought when they added dolphin diving, it was silly. I always thought it was silly.
But yeah.
But you're like, "Whoa," somewhere like Max Payne, yeah. But the max pain you can deliver is hitting that like button.
The stream.
Oh, subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. All that more in the video description.
Awesome.
Yeah. Segway. So you gonna buy the battle pass?
No, I'm sorry.
Gotta get the black cell, Kevin. And then you can truly be great. I mean, I guess, like, it's for this battle pass, you really kind of gotta be into WWE, though, because it's so, like, focused on that. Yeah, I'm 60% through, like, I'm rolling through this battle pass. It's awesome. Tokyo. I love that Tokyo map. It's gonna make the game even more sweaty. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the idea of the omnidirectional is trying to like reduce people drop shotting, or is it just to kind of like come up with something that's a little different for movement?
I myself would lean towards something different in movement, you know, because it seems like they kind of want to try their own things. I love how it, like, what was it? No, Advanced Warfare, which was the one in space, where it was just like Infinite Warfare, like that was way too much. You got
I
people
hate the jet boot
running
cods.
around walls and that, yeah, like.
Okay, but when that comes to Game Pass, I want you to jump in on some streams on that because
yeah,
I want to see how awkward
just
it
to
is.
get frustrated.
It's like I can't stand that like jetpack, like, well, it's jet boot movement, like, yeah. And then Advanced Warfare had like boosters or like you could do like sliding stuff, but I just want to see how you respond to how ridiculous the multiplayer is in that game, because it is really genuinely like odd, I would say. I accidentally put my headphones into a knot. One sec, guys.
Oh, I totally messed up.
Put a frayed cord in. Okay, that is... Okay, we're good. Let's go. Good to go. Good to go. They're gonna abuse on me. I don't know. Like, I am curious if that actually will, like, make it harder to do drop shotting and stuff or whatnot. So I think the point of the sliding was to try to reduce the drop shotting and stuff. Didn't really do that, but yeah. I just remember the sliding and the dolphin diving. Was that Modern Warfare 2 that introduced that? But I was like, oh my god, the genius who thought, what if we could dolphin dive and slide? And everyone in the office was like, can we do that? It's like, yeah, really easily. I was like, whoa. It is actually helpful.
I thought the dolphin dive made sense for like trying to get out of danger or something, a last-ditch effort.
Yeah.
But I always thought the sliding personally was a little more ridiculous than the dolphin diving, because like you'll see kids do it in airsoft, and every now and then, yeah, no, if you have the pistol out and you know you hit me once, I know it can work. You just slide out and fire as many times as you can. I always like the point that they generally get shot, but every now and then you'll see someone just absolutely wipe out, and it is the fucking
wipe out.
You're throwing yourself to the ground, right? Like you're hoping you don't slide into a wall. I've seen some people like they don't slide right and they'll whack their face or something, and you always get a laugh in airsoft. I'm like, oh, ha, 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 ha. I always like the point that, like, are you gonna risk your one possible existence in reality? Oh no, okay, I'm gonna go slide.
It looks sick though.
It's a video game, right? But yeah.
Bad sneeze there, but yeah, no, it's it is kind of funny, the idea of sliding. It's a video game, and I kind of use it for like getting to cover or moving around like the odd corner where I know somebody is, because it can give you an edge. God damn it. Totally messed up there. Totally messed up. I love this map too, Tokyo. This is a neat thing. I thought it was Chinatown from Call of Duty 4, but no, it's actually different. Like, I thought it was a remake. Actually, did you remember Chinatown from COD 4? It was a DLC map.
I actually do not. No.
Well, maybe you'll get to play that when they add it to Game Pass and that. But as part of the variety map pack is Creek, Chinatown, and let me think back to 2007. I guess it would be 2008 it would release. Creek. Oh, a Killzone, right? The one that was inside like the base kind of thing. It was like wooden structures. Yeah, I think it was called Killzone. Yeah, Chinatown was really neat because it was sort of a street split kind of thing, sort of like this, but a little different in the layout. Creek was ridiculous because it was too big. You had trouble finding people on Creek. But it was cool for search because you had to really move to get to the positions and stuff. It was neat. Now, Max Payne backwards dive in airsoft. Do you ever do that, Kevin?
No, that would be awesome though. I can see you absolutely blowing your shoulder out on a landing.
Oh god, that would be so hard on the body.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah, I don't think you've ever watched them.
Pop out or something.
My Max Payne videos are pretty funny for like the reviews I did. Cause I'm just sitting there in the warehouse going, whoa, like actually making the noise. Where I'm like, whoa. And people are like, it's not that funny. And I'm like, I'm having the time of my life. Just like sliding over stuff, going. Whoa. It's like you don't need to make the noise. The game does already. Yeah, I just had a lot of fun with that. 360 Marketplace. Yeah, I know it's shutting down. I think tomorrow night will be the goodbye 360 store stream thing. Yeah. Yeah. Speak of Lululemon, I said Lululemon, and then on my YouTube window thing or whatever, it's got Lululemon Olympic stuff being advertised below it. That's kind of funny.
That's good.
Yeah, it's baked right in there. Huh. They're listening. Although I don't know how YouTube would be listening. Well, it could be through the app on my phone, I guess.
Classic, you mentioned one thing, and that's all you get advertised on Instagram.
Yeah, that's because Facebook does listen. We know that for sure. It is listening for keywords. So it's like it's not listening, but it 100% is listening for the right thing. It's kind of like devious if you think about it. Devious. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day when the 360 Marketplace shut down, but people didn't fight for it. They're just like, okay, and you know, it's just what happens sometimes, right? We have not done good on this hardpoint.
Like specifically, like the 360 only.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like on 360, but my thing is if I can buy games still, I don't know that I care. Like, are we literally losing games that'll be gone forever?
Yeah.
See, and that no.
Yes.
Yes. See, and then that's horrible because I don't get it. Like, why wouldn't you just transfer these games over to the next store or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, saying no one's ever gonna want to play these again, and that's the biggest joke. Like, we've talked about it before, but I like the argument that these things should become public domain after a certain amount of time.
You would hope so, but yeah, companies would never do that.
Absolutely.
They'd rather you literally not have access to a property.
It's such a joke.
It really is. Well, I was kind of pissed. So they had 3 sales that Xbox advertised. They're like, we're doing 3 big 360 sales. The first one was really
I'm
good.
doing horrible. All right, sorry.
The second one was really, really good. You know, like huge price cuts. And then like the third sale, they actually didn't add any games. I was like, are you serious? Instead, they were like selling like Xbox gear that you could like buy, and I was like, "Fuck off! You guys like advertised 3 big sale cuts." I was like, "What a joke!" Honestly, couldn't. I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" I was so mad that stream too. I was pissed. Because I had my hopes up, right? Because there was a few games I wanted, and I was like, okay, go on sale, go on sale, go on, and then like no new additions. I was like, seriously, Microsoft? Because I want that Riddick game, but I don't want to spend that much for it. And same with Space Marine. I was hoping Space Marine would go on sale. Now I gotta go find a disc copy. Ugh.
Which Riddick game?
Assault on Athena?
Okay, because there's that one where you escape the prison.
The Escape from Butcher Bay?
Yeah, that one's sweet.
Yeah, apparently both of them are really good, but, you know. Yeah, it's too much for what it is. I'm just like,
Yeah, that was a really bad round.
Yeah, we lost somebody too. Who did we lose? Who rage quitted on us? Dean left too? Oh, there's room now, guys, if you want to join in. These lobbies are too sweaty. I'm sorry, they're too hardcore. Was it Skull? Oh, Skull left. Anyways, thanks for joining in, guys. I hope you had fun.
Power of hell. Work for me.
I will be gold premium spawn. I need more spawn. 39 tiers left on that there battle pals. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. That happens though, you know. It depends on like your lobby and the luck of the draw.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work, right?
Yeah. I get ready for some shipment nightmare.
I gotta ask, when you're looking at attachments, do you also avoid anything that says aim down sight speed decrease, like the flag?
I avoid anything that adds anything negative to my guns.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I only put on positive improvements. Why are players staring at your teammates through walls? It's because they've got the magic. They got the touch. Doo doo. They got the power. You underestimate their power.
Don't try it.
Tell Radican, I have the high ground. Obi-Wan, no. Don't do that spin-off series that we all wanted. It's just gonna disappoint people.
Anakin. No.
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 Fuck.
I love doing that to people when they get it.
Oh yeah. I just can't believe we live in a time where there's like a, you know, prequel throwback kind of series, and I have zero interest in it. How did they accomplish that? Like seriously, how did they accomplish that? It's genuinely impressive.
Oh, you know it's a small map when you spawn behind somebody.
Well, it's always been like this.
Love Shipment, dude.
You love Shipment. I don't like the ice look of it. We had this for Modern Warfare 2 too as well. They just kind of lazy ported it over, and I never liked the ice vibe because I feel like the visibility is already pretty bad, and it's like, yeah, it just gets so dark on this map. So dark. And besides, I feel like we haven't had a traditional shipment in a long time. Like, I know this is Shipment, but like, you know, aesthetically, none of them look like a grassy shipyard, right? They're like, this is on a cargo ship. World at War was on a
WW2.
Yeah, WW2 was in a like that one kind of, but it was a beach, and you know what I mean? Like, we just haven't had a traditional take on this map in a long time.
I do love the adding of like all the Modern Warfare 2 maps, and what I thought was so funny about playing them was I realized that like I hated Favela once. I've always hated Favela.
That's fair. My thing is, a lot of the maps were designed for the movement speed of, you know, Modern Warfare 2.
The old, yeah.
And the game moves a lot faster, so some of the maps like Subbase and like Invasion and that, I used to like them or tolerate them, but I can't play them at all in this game because they just don't work with the movement speed.
fire.
They just don't work with it. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
That's how I was feeling, Keith David. Shit indeed. That one. Oh, they're, do you ever play any Hunt Showdown?
No.
Yeah, that one's getting a new... Like, they're relaunching it, and they're gonna cut support for last-gen consoles. Kind of excited. It's neat, it's an extraction shooter, but it's sort of like really slower vibes. Like, are you aware of it, what it is? Or?
No, I couldn't play that one at all.
Alright, so you spawn, you can do alone, 2s, 3s, and it's an extraction shooter, but it's like sort of, I want to say 1940 or 1800s. I don't know. It's like muskets. It's like very, and it's like in like New Orleans, so it's really swampy. And essentially, you're competing against other groups of 2 or 3 to kill monsters, like a giant spider.
Oh, really?
And then you're trying to escape with the trophy, and the other teams are trying to kill you or grab the trophy first. It's really neat. It's like a Western era kind of weapons. Like a slow rifle.
Oh, it is Western. Okay, I was wondering if it was like late 17, early 18, or if you get like the Red Dead late 1800s.
I was thinking of the era, I was like 1940s, but I was like, no, I think the architecture, but anyways, it's kind of like, it's Western.
It's kind of
Grenade out.
an interesting setting for something like that.
Yeah, it's really, really interesting, and it's like, it's just basically like it's a swamp, so you're sort of cutting through a swamp, and there's like flies, and like zombie-like people, and messed up monsters and that, and you're trying to go and hunt these like big creatures, like a spider or something, and it's kind of neat.
Really? Shocking pieces, man.
Xmas Shipment? Yeah, exactly that. I liked Modern Warfare 2 too, Kevin. It allowed you to have a shotgun and an assault. Like, the shotgun was a secondary weapon.
Grenade out.
It was neat.
It's not just an old perk where you could take 2 primary weapons.
Yeah, that's a thing, but like it was just on by default, so you could have, like, the shotguns were just considered secondaries. It was neat because, you know, I think more people would switch to a shotgun occasionally, depending on the situation, but like it de-emphasized people just running with a shotgun, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, when they add Modern Warfare 2 to Game Pass, do any of you guys know how I download that?
Taking effective fire.
Okay, I'm actually not sure how you download that part of the game anymore.
Contact. Contact.
Like, I'm assuming it's like a part of the menus or something.
Grenade out.
It's very weird. The hard drive's gonna be crying. Oh. I don't like playing on small maps over and over. It kind of like fatigues me. I don't know if you feel that ever, but...
I know, I get that. You gotta be so active if you're gonna do any good, right? Like,
yeah, it just feels like you're like, go, 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 and it just sort of mentally tires me out.
that's why only, like, the fatigue when I'm playing, like, the large-scale military shooters is just where it's like, oh, okay, I don't know if I have another hour and a half to commit to another match. But my fatigue for this one is like, okay, like, do I want to be so attentive to actually, like, be doing well? You know, because I think you just get smoked playing Call of Duty if you're kind of half-assing it.
Oh, yeah. It's not necessarily, especially with the way they do the matchmaking stuff nowadays, it's like you gotta be on your toes or you're just cannon fodder.
Yeah, no casual matches anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. And allegedly they did the math. I guess they were doing some tests on that. And Activision says that
I'm taking fire.
its skill-based matchmaking system is the way to go because it increases retention for low-level to medium-level skill players. The only people that played COD longer because of no skill-based matchmaking were people that were better at the game. Allegedly, that's what they say.
Okay, so what? They're saying that if you suck and they notice it, specifically with people who suck, they will play longer.
Grenade out.
If you're good, they will put you, and they put you with people that are worse, you will play longer. But if you're bad to medium, just like in random lobbies, if you're, yeah, you play less because of that, I guess.
That's kind of funny.
So that's why they're like the skill-based matchmaking system works, because it increases the engagement of low skill to medium skill players, I guess. And again, that's their reporting, right? So I mean, they could definitely be like, yeah, we checked it out, and our matchmaking system is the best. Oh, could we get the figures on that? I mean, here's like a graph thing, but you know, just kind of trust us on these numbers, right?
I'm taking fire.
But I mean, the skill-based matchmaking in this game, it's not just about that, it's also about, like, from a monetary standpoint. It's like that factors into it. It's not just killing things, it's, you know, trying to incentivize you buying things too. These guys are cheating too. I don't know what to tell you, man. I can only do so much, Chandra. I can only do so much. Well, this map was really good for grinding riot shields. Was it Modern Warfare 2 or this one that had the buggy riot shields or something at one point where everyone was just riot shielding? Can't remember if this was this one or the previous one. They blur together when they release back to back, eh? Especially if they're like the same game. It's like it's harder for my mind to like divide the years between CODs if it's like the same COD back to back. Like this one I remember just because it's faster, and we play it all the time, right? But
Taking effective fire. Switching mags.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
I have a care package, but it's like, what's the point?
just throw it down and pray you get it. Or it's a care package, share package, Kevin.
Care package, share package? That's funny.
Yeah, I did a little video series back with Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 2. And I would just throw down care packages and then film it.
See who got it? That's funny.
Yeah. You get some pretty entertaining battles depending on how good it is. Like if you had like a gunship or something in Black Ops, it would go hard.
Okay, so does the gunship act as the AC-130?
Yeah.
Or is it something different? It does? Okay.
Yeah, it's the AC-130.
Necroplasm. Now,
They just relabel them for whatever reason.
power of hell flows through me.
I noticed that was interesting. That they didn't have necessarily all the rights to the firearm names. They had to make some up.
Yeah, they did that with this one. Like the MP5 is the Lockman. There's quite a few guns like that where the traditional naming is gone in this one and the previous
The
one.
MCWs, the ACR, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Grenade out.
I mean, you know, maximum profits.
Alright.
There's a reason this is the most successful COD. And I mean, most people don't really care. Unless you're like an older COD player like us, and you kind of go, hey, what the hell's with this naming thing? This has been the MP5 for 15 years. What the hell is this? This isn't right. Yeah, because I think the UMP is called the Striker now or something. That's weird. It's so weird that you guys don't like the stream enough. Did I do that already?
Whoa. Yeah. It's coming fast, but
I missed it. Anyways, doesn't matter. Well, I'll get it around next time. She'll be coming around the bug snacks when she comes. That was a decent match. How did you do? Oof.
not too great, yeah.
Got 100
56.
kills on the other team? Oh my god. Oh, that's such a tease of a battle pass progression. It's like a little sliver. 527. What does it even do? Yeah, I am kind of looking forward to prestiging. Like, there's some part of me where it's like, ugh, I don't want to be bothered with like redoing my kits, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, it is nice to have actual like progression that feels like progression.
That's kind of been a little bit of the fun for me too on this, is that I've gotten to jump on and upgrade everything, right?
Yeah, something to work through. It's nice when you finish working through everything, though, and you can just kind of play. I have a stinking suspicion, though, Look Grubs is like a higher ranked player in there. That's what's skewing the lobbies a little bit. But I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Look Grubs before, but it's intriguing. Like I said, you guys can always join in if you want. It's open lobbies, so yeah. I just can't believe you're already level 59. Do you have any idea what your playtime is in this? Just keep in mind that if you go to your stats, it does include...
yeah, idle time?
No, the last few CODs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you gotta remember, this is Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2...
Xbox is telling me this game's been on for 18 hours already. That's a little embarrassing to say out loud. But to be fair, I've just kind of left my Xbox on all day.
Well, did you play Modern Warfare 2 at all?
No.
Oh, okay, so that is just 18 hours. Right. He's going hard.
Right.
You're Le Grubs. Alright. Welcome, dude. I was just curious, because I hadn't seen your gamer tag. I was just like, I don't know who this guy is. I'm totally fine when people join. I'm not bothered at all, but I was just like, I've never seen this before. I should have backed us out of this. I promised after yesterday doing sub-base we'd never do this again, but here we are. It's just like, this map just doesn't work in this game. Like, it's just... yeah. We'll see how we do here, but... is there another team, or...?
I felt that. I know that, man.
Huh. Oh, there's a guy.
Changing mags.
Enemy planted at Alpha.
Really?
Remember, B is the important one, because it's easier to hold. Although I don't know how you guys missed that bomb getting planted there.
I'm saying I was watching that pretty heavily.
Switching mags.
I'm kind of watching B out. I mean, they seem to be really focused on A, so...
Lethal's hot.
yeah.
Tossing tactical.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Loading fresh mag.
I'm on a 5 kill streak. Good for me. I just kind of camping out their like little fortress base on their end.
I'm just holding the wall here. It's actually a great little angle.
Oh, nice.
Ammo's almost dry.
Yeah, I got some good little spaces here. I'm just kind of like really holding this area off. It's kind of funny. Because this the one guy keeps trying to get in here, and I just keep mowing him down every single
Switching
time.
mags. Lethal going out.
30 seconds remain.
Like, you can tell they want to go down this path, and I just keep, like, being like, absolutely not.
Enemy bomb at Alpha.
Oh, they actually got the A1 planted. Okay. FSR Shimmer. This poor guy, I see his red dot coming. Oh, he thinks he's safe, and then, he wasn't.
Changing mags.
10 seconds
Target
remaining.
area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy. Sparrow takes his flight of 3.
Loading fresh mag.
Merciless, I'm on a 10 kill streak. Killing Frenzy.
Wonderful. Get ready for the next one.
Check in at the front desk and leave a like. Okay, that's pretty funny. There's me, that's my little camping spot, Kevin. Oh wow, yeah, no, that Look Grubs probably is a pretty good player then.
You could find your firearm in the blackness of space, sir. That's
Yeah.
colorful.
It's colorful. Well, you know, it's my fantasy Cheech and Chong collection gun. Yeah. I thought it was a bit of a joke at first, but as I was playing with it, I'm like, wow, this gun is incredibly fucking overpowered. It really is, yeah, because I just use Modern Warfare 2 guns. This is the only Modern Warfare 3 gun I use. And it shreds, honestly.
Friendly care package on the way.
Like, I'm not one of those juvenile people where I'm like, oh, I need them to, like, blow up his, like, joints every time I kill someone. It's just, this gun is just really good.
Tactical out.
Our counter UAV is active. Planting at Alpha.
Nice.
Device in place. Countdown started.
Remember, B's the harder one to get. And I'm being selfish and not playing the objectives
Enemy
because
movement in the AO.
I'm on a 10 kill
UAV
streak.
online. Friendly bomb drone active.
No, my.
No, you mother son of a. Alright, well there that goes. Alright, let's go and play the objective in Plat B.
That's my right. It's like that streak.
Oh, that sucks.
We're planting at Bravo. Our device was disarmed. Friendly cluster mine deployed. Bomb planted. Set containment.
Tossing tactical.
Ah, the drop shot.
They just resigned to their fate. Like,
Yeah, they don't seem to be going after it. Doesn't matter though, B is the one to protect because it's a lot harder to get due to the spawning and stuff. Lag? Lag? Being lag? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna plant. Oh, never mind. Somebody's already planting it. Never mind. Oh, I got a bomb kill. Nice.
Countdown started.
Is there a guy down there? This one, there's a guy down there.
Lethals hot. Tactical out.
Yeah, we just kind of smash these guys here.
Hostile eliminated.
This is pretty lopsided. I feel pretty bad for them.
Standing by.
it's the one thing about standard that drives me nuts, though, is when people get like bolt actions that one shot you.
Target area marked. Clear.
But you don't love the insta-kill car?
All right.
Yeah. Then
Oh,
you
easy
definitely wouldn't like Modern Warfare 2's battle rifles. It's fucking ridiculous.
Is that what that's all about?
That whole game is just like people, they run around with the bolt action, like the battle rifles, as if they're sniper rifles. Or not sniper rifles, shotguns.
That's funny.
Because they're one-shot kills and they have like auto-aim, so it's basically just people running around using them as shotguns. It's so dumb.
I always hate the reasoning about it. Like, I know, like, most people don't care, but it's, if you're not going to do a game off of caliber size, okay, whatever. But then, like, where's the weird perception that, like, oh, yeah, it's a bolt action, obviously, it kills everybody one shot. It's like, what? You know, like...
Yeah, that doesn't mean that's the case.
Yeah, like, it's just a loading feature.
Yeah, it's just a... Well, I always comment when we play games that only have like the bolt action, like, you know, like World War kind of shooter games, like World War One usually. I'm always like, to me that would be the most terrifying thing in the world, having a bolt action gun, because you miss.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, like especially the worst case scenario, like a nightmare scenario for me would be having a bolt action, and the guy I'm trying to kill has a bolt action, and you're like both kind of missing
Back and forth.
a few times. Oh.
All Quiet on the Western Front, I thought did that really well. The new rendition, where they're going through with the bolts. Yeah. As man, you got me thinking about things. There's one interesting thing. I was watching this World War II vet on the Americans Talking that where he said he felt bad for the Germans in that because he knew that he could keep his sights up on them. Where every time they shot, no matter how hard you try, you'd have to look away to reload.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
It's a feature.
It's a feature.
But like, isn't it just that concept is just terrifying though, right? Where you're like looking at, like you could be like looking at each other and like desperately trying to reload, and you could take a shot and be like kind of not careful enough and miss again, and you're like, oh.
oh no, oh no, oh no. You know?
Like, just think of how scary that would be going back and forth. What were we playing that had that? Izonzo.
Yeah.
They added that to Game Pass. You should see my YouTube short on it, Kevin.
Is it really good?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's short, but yeah, I took a clip from my stream, and I was like, I mowed down like several people in a row.
That's awesome.
With a bolt action. It was crazy. I was actually like slapping people around. I was like, oh my god. Lots of swearing in it, but I was kind of like, you know. I was going pretty hard. It was great. Bolt action. All weapons are equally dangerous. I don't know, like, just to me, like, emotionally comfortably, I'd like something that I could shoot a bunch of at once, instead of being like, you know, like one and you're done like that, like.
Absolutely. Well, that's not a wrong statement. Like, honestly, I could see like that slapping you for not saying, yeah, all weapons are dangerous, but I'd feel a little better if I had like an AK and you're coming at me with a bolt action 22. Something about it. I feel like I have the advantage.
Like, even a gun that could shoot twice without a reload or something would be more comfortable than something where it's like, you missed, you fucked. Because, I mean, you're not going to switch to your sidearm, right? But don't forget, switching to your sidearm is always faster than
always
reload.
faster than reload. That's what was so cool about those games, like the guys that did Izonzo, when they had the officers for like the Canadians, because I hardly played anybody else. But yeah, you just start with the Webley, because it's like you're an officer, you're just gonna want the revolver going to the trench, you know.
Kind of, I like that game for its like little weirdly over authentic aspects, and yeah, when it was
cool.
added to Game Pass, it was kind of sweet having all these players playing it. I was like, nice.
That was the one sad thing, is that like I almost wish they combined them all, because like don't get me wrong, it's cool to have that French shown. That
Master
was
Collection.
one of my, yeah, something like that. Like Battlefield 1, that was actually my favorite map, Monte Grappa or whatever, between the Austrians and the Italians. But yeah, like that one was so fun. But like with Izonzo, like that it focuses on that front. I was a little more interested as like playing the Canadians in Verdun. But that's the oldest of the three, right? Like,
You're not gonna find people. You'd have to go against bots.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
That's where I was kind of hoping with the fact that Izonzo got added to Game Pass. I was kind of hoping that it would prompt them to do like each month add a new one or something would be really cool, but that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, they're still really good, and they updated them for the current gen, like they're, you know, Series X optimized, so like they all run at 120 FPS, so kind of cool. Not many devs do that, considering how old Verdun and stuff is. It's
yeah.
Not many devs actually go back and do that kind of work. That's taking care of the legacy of your games, is what that is. It may not have the player base, but you know, at least all the games run and look their best. I wonder if they would have a good serviceable option if they made like a campaign for their games, or if they did like a spin-off that was a campaign.
I'd play that, actually, really cool.
Yeah. Like, I know they just seem to do multiplayer stuff, but I am wondering if they could do like a Verdun campaign or something, like single player stuff. Kind of neat.
We're losing Alpha.
I got the gunship. I got the gunship. Fuck, he can see me. I can see him. I didn't get the Juggernaut. In Izonzo, there's not probably going to be too many people left on that one already, I would imagine. The Game Pass rush came and went, but yeah.
All players, clear to fire.
Game balance, weapon balancing in this economy.
Hostiles hold every objective. Take them back.
They actually have all the objectives? Seriously?
Charlie secure. Target on target. Securing objective Bravo. Vessel loaded. Clear to fire. Vessel on. Clear. Clear down.
Somebody trying to use a missile? Just take your deaths.
Taking Alpha. Charlie. Hold every objective. Don't let that go. Lock 1-1 is bingo fuel for RTB. Alpha secure. Control Bravo.
I forgot I still have an SAE to use. That's funny.
Target area marked. You're hot. My ass shot up over here.
I mean, you know, you got too cool of kill streaks when you're like, oh yeah, I forgot I have an airstrike I can send out too. Okay,
How would
honestly,
I think of my Lester Street?
you're less. I've been like smacking them around here, and I'm shocked the score is so close. I was literally spawn camping them with the gunship, like, and we're basically tied. Like, how did that happen? How did you guys not sit there and like the stream? Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Be the channel member you wanna be. There's channel member gifting for all to see. That Amazon store affiliate link too. Yes.
Taking Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha.
I like this map. Gives me Jaws vibes.
Objective Charlie secure.
We're gonna need a bigger boat, Kevin.
Gotcha. Didn't I?
We're losing Alpha.
At least when the robot chicken skip that.
Objective Bravo.
There's the jet at the shark. He comes up. He's yeah, missed. Yeah, douchebag.
You know, that's something we haven't had in a little bit, is another season of robot
Yeah.
chicken.
Incoming. Enemy
Work on your aim.
Hmm.
Contact.
securing objective Charlie.
Covering your six.
We're losing
Switching
Alpha.
mags. You better watch out, mother scratcher.
Yeah, at least we're keeping the lead now. I was just shocked that, like, literally I was pounding them with kill streaks, and it's like, tie game.
Fire over here.
It's like, what?
Mags. Switcheroo. Bing, bang.
Bang, boom, kapow. Ashing this is so fun. I like that Evil
I
Dead.
do have to hand it to him. That, like you were saying earlier, but I've noticed watching people play, but that they do have a lot of voice lines for the characters you take.
Yeah,
Like it's not as bare bones as I thought it would be. Like Fortnite, it's literally
It's your
just
value.
looking at Spider-Man. you
yeah,
know?
it's just a skin, but in this game they're full operators, Kevin. You get the voice lines, you get the actual actor, you get. Yeah, they do put
It's the
some-
metaverse.
It's the metaverse. But like, I'm like, you know, for something as niche as Evil Dead that couldn't even get like a, you know, a final season or something like that, it is kind of funny how much like the characters show up in other things. Like the whole Evil Dead video game, and he's here, and he's in like Dead by Daylight, and is he in Fortnite? Actually, curious, where's Filet? Is he in Fortnite, Ash?
Right?
Bait is a great map. It is actually a really good level. I love the flow of it and the look of this map. It's nice. I'd love if they would bring back Expo though for Modern Warfare 2 too. I'm a little choked that they never brought that one back. I really like that map. You're at like a Nordic spa kind of like oil convention sort of thing. It's really neat.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, I don't know how to describe it. Like part of it's like a really modern kind of convention center theater area, but then it like opens up into like this pool that you can dive into that has like waterfalls and stuff. It's really neat. Really enjoyed that one. I'm glad they had added hotel though. That was my favorite map from Modern Warfare 2 was hotel. So I'm glad that's in this. Felt like they were throwing me a bone when they did that.
Okay. Switching
Yeah.
mags.
And I do so well in that map, and like it sucks because it's indoors, so like you get AC 130, and it's just like, well, there's like no one to shoot at because it's,
Some of those maps, I can't remember which one I was playing with my buddies earlier, but you got the VTOL and just not a single kill. Everybody's inside.
yeah, just indoors the whole time. Another one I was surprised they didn't try to drag into this one was Museum. Oh god, like Museum was part of the beta for Modern Warfare 2 too, which you might have seen. But they couldn't get it into the game for like 4 to like 6 months or something because of the licensing, because it's an actual place. Yeah, it's funny because Hotel they paid off.
I do remember that map. I played the beta with you on that.
Yeah, and it didn't make it into the actual game until like halfway through. Which is funny as hell. Yeah, because I think the museum like sued or something. 'Cause, yeah.
That's so interesting. Like, what are you gonna sue about? Do you know the exposure you're gonna get just for that?
Yeah, I mean, but it's not branded like it's a real place, so people wouldn't think it's real. But
I don't know. I guess
you can maybe demand that, or they get royalties. Because I guess like you can't, like physical places are like public domain, quote unquote, but I guess the specific architectural design of a building is something you can claim as copyright. I'm like, that makes sense, yeah, like a trademark, like, you know, this building looks a certain way, and it is kind of fascinating. I think the issue with Hotel was they didn't want... Thanks for joining, Luke Grubbs, I hope you had fun. Yeah, you have a good one, man, thanks for jumping in. Yeah, Hotel, I think the issue was they didn't want their hotel to be associated with a place where, like, you get shot.
I don't know, like...
I don't think anyone thinks like that.
Is it in the States, just for the joke of it, you know?
I think it's
like,
in Amsterdam.
See, yeah, see, and if it's not in the States, like, well, I don't know, like, people are weird, but I wouldn't assume that. I would, you know how cool it'd be to go to the hotel and stay in Amsterdam? I would specifically go to that hotel and like, oh yeah, I got a wicked kill streak in here, you know what I mean?
Be like, oh my god, this is from Call of Duty, it's real! Like, it would actually be like a touristy type thing if you do it right.
Exactly. I just feel like the amount of exposure, like, how would that not be worth it, you know?
Well, it must have been or something, because Hotel was up, like, right away. But yeah, Museum took, again, like 6 months or so. Did I go over the Battlefield delisting? Well, I mean, we've done a couple Battlefield 3 streams, so I mean, we definitely chatted about the delisting of it. There'll be some more streams for it towards its closure. That one's closing. We're going to do like a goodbye for Forza Horizon 4 stream in like December because that one's going away. And yeah. Is there anything else closing?
I was just thinking, people seem to be forgetting that there's a Frankenstein version of it available on 2 maps and the Portal version of 2042, right? Like,
oh, yeah, you're right. That's funny. Yeah, no, they do have the Portal version. That got completely overshadowed because of all the other shit that they were doing in 2042. Which sucks because the Portal is so cool in concept, right?
I thought it was going to be something that would go on with Battlefield for every Battlefield and that you would continue adding to it.
Carrying them, but no.
But it's weird that like they didn't keep adding to it. I've hopped on a couple times to play a little bit and there's like nothing added for Portal. They have a lot of maps in the base game.
I guess the thing is, apparently numbers-wise, people just flat-out rejected the Portal, I guess.
That's a shame, because I think it would be really cool.
Yeah, it is a complete shame. But, you know, sucks to suck and all that other stuff.
Yeah, right. What do you do?
Bow your head in shame and look the other way. Yeah. But we'll have more Battlefield 3. Actually, does Avengers multiplayer go off soon? I know they delisted the game like a year ago, but did they shut off the multiplayer, or is that this year, or is that later? Hard to keep up with all this stuff nowadays, right? So many games like vanishing. Which is a shame, because the Avengers game is actually pretty good. I do stand by that one. Yeah. Remember, Kevin, Wakanda forever. We're gonna show off the game, talk about how good it is.
It's a shame that was the one thing they added, and then it was done. You know, like...
Well, they had
a little extra stories, you know?
Yeah, the Wakanda thing was the big thing they did. And then we streamed it, and we couldn't even finish it, right? Like it.
Yeah, we got to the end boss. I had to back out for it.
Such a shame. It was like, it's really, really cool, and then it's like, we're streaming it, and it just doesn't work, and I was like, oh, come on. It was kind of funny.
I'm changing mags.
I don't know if I'm doing bad, or just kind of doing so-so this match. Oh no, I'm first, okay. Just a so-so start, alright, that's fine.
Tactical up.
Yeah, like usually we have Sherry popping, so it's a little, skews a little bit easier, but I think she might have been busy today or something. She was here for like a match or two and then vanished, so I was like, oh, alright. Yeah, you gotta enjoy those lobbies. I'm wondering how your, because I assumed you in combination with her and someone else would like made it a little easier a few days ago. And I'm kind of wondering how your playing is impacting your, you know, the matchmaking against you is gonna be like. Something to think
Do you
about.
think I'm gonna get it higher or lower?
I mean, you were playing pretty decently with me, and I don't know if you were doing similar numbers while you were playing by yourself, but that's gonna.
I will admit there is a difference because like I go from doing decent from like when I first jumped on this game. I was telling you I went like 52 and 10 in my second match, and I was laughing like, wow, these guys suck, you know.
Are we wanting to back out of this?
If you're doing that bad, sure. I'm not invested.
You're not invested. I'm just like, we're getting like it's 150 to 2, and I'm just kind of like, you know, we're not.
It's fine.
We're not doing well. Crickets? I know, Vay. Crickets. It's not my fault I can't keep the action going. I only have so many commentary points I can provide. Here, Rick, he misses his revolver. Oh no, he's done being the good guy. Oh, sorry, my bad. He's a man with a bad attitude. Did you know he misses his revolver?
Who misses his revolver?
Robert Downey Jr. is Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doolittle? I don't know.
That movie bombed so badly. It did. It genuinely like bombed. And now we wait for another match.
I'm not. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm not sold on that. Not really excited.
Yeah, a lot of people were just cheering and going crazy, I guess. But I'm like,
really? Oh my god.
I don't know. There's just something about that doesn't really like hype me up at all. I think that's just because I'm sort of less and less interested in kind of Marvel stuff, but also just like I'm just gonna see Iron Man.
Yeah, well, what I thought was funny, and it was like halfway through the series, some people were bringing up that like, oh, a lot of these heroes, you know, their stories are cool, but so many of their like origin videos is just Stark stuff. And it was like, huh. And then I thought it was really funny that there was that point with the Spider-Man movies before No Way Home. Was that both his villains, the Vulture was a Stark, was going to steal Stark tech. Mysterio, his entire like illusion thing is a Stark employee using Stark stuff. Like at some point, almost everyone has their origins in Stark Enterprises some way or another. And it was like, huh, this is getting more true as things go on. So to see that even Victor Von Doom is just an evil version of Stark, it's like, oh, okay, like.
I mean, we don't know for sure if he's evil. He could be like a misunderstood kind of.
I'm sure he will.
You know, Doom usually has a tragic kind of, you know, sort of a gray zone enemy, isn't he? Actually, you know what? It's gonna be really fucking weird seeing Iron Man fight Thor and everyone. You think they're gonna play that up a bit?
That would be. Oh my God, Afghan. Sorry, I saw we picked the map and got in. I have not played this in forever.
I keep
Neuron
telling you,
is
Kevin, it's
fighter,
every
dude.
single Modern
Holy.
Warfare 2 map.
I know, but like, it's
Enemies
funny.
inside the perimeter.
It kind of actually made this game feel really weird at launch because I was like, there's nothing new. It's all nostalgia levels. But I mean, like, if they're gonna keep the same Thor and the same, like, do you think they're gonna make them like pretend that like he's different, or are they gonna be like, oh my God, Tony, what's happened to you, or something?
I feel like it's gonna. That's my one thing is that if it's gonna be a Tony Stark but Victor Von Doom, I that'll just be the whole thing. Is that like, I know there's good in you.
Yeah,
You are the hero of my universe.
I fucking hate this
feel it
multiverse
from it.
stuff. It would be funny though if they pretend like he's a totally new guy.
Change your mag.
Well, like if they were to go for, that would be funny. Do you think it's a side joke on Chris Evans being the Human Torch in one movie? Or those the original movies, or the two? Now Iron Man's in a Fantastic Four movie? I don't know. Kind of funny.
Could be, I guess, to some degree.
Lethal sound.
Like, it is
Except
neat
that's
when
the
they do
time
the nod, because remember, Cheeto took over for, was it Todd Howard? Or something, whatever his name is. Remember, because in Iron Man 1, it's a different
Enemies inside.
Yeah.
Rhodey, and then he's like, yeah, it's me, get over it. And then they're doing that for Captain America, but I mean, I don't think anyone's going to watch the new Captain America movie, honestly. But, you know, they had to recast because the guy that played...
Secure the target area.
Oh, what's his name? You know, Ross there, that guy died or passed away, and so they replaced him with Harrison Ford, and he's like, yeah, they said lose the mustache, or, you know, you don't win the election or something. And it's kind of their new way of being like, just deal with it and stuff, you know?
That's funny. The Captain America, I was talking about it. Like, I didn't mind Falcon taking over Captain America. I did not like the show they did.
There we go.
I just, to me,
That was
the
one of the worst of
guy,
the shows.
the actor, is like a huge, who's an Anthony Mackie, he's just like a huge charisma void. Like, he ruined, what is it, Altered Carbon Season 2, and
Toss and
Yeah.
yeah, he's just not like a leading man.
taking
If
fire.
that makes sense. Like, I just can't see that movie doing well.
Markers been answered.
UAV active.
I think that one and Thunderbolts are gonna do really bad. Because I'm not seeing the hype online for them. Like, do you know,
Yeah.
what do you think of the Thunderbolts? Any care or interest
I
at all?
have no clue. No, we looked into it. That's when my one buddy was pulling up the movie, and I thought it was funny that they were redoing Blade. It was like, I wonder, like, that's got to be an M-rated movie, though, or they're not doing it right.
Well, that's the joke, is Blade is never happening because it's been like 8 years or something like that. And they keep redoing the script. I think they've redone the script like 5 times. But in the new... Like, there's a joke about that in the new movie, but... I'll try not to spoil things because it's still the first weekend, but...
Yeah.
Confirming next target.
Just let me say, Kevin. There's only one Blade. There's only ever gonna be one Blade.
Yeah.
But no,
The
it's...
Snipes, man.
Snipes,
Anyways,
man. No, they got the one guy is like an Oscar-winning actor. He's, you know, he's Marsha Ali. He's a great actor. He wants, you know, Blade is like, he's like, I want this. It's like my passion project. Blah blah blah. But I guess he's got like script say, and he just keeps rejecting the scripts because they're apparently just horrible. Like, there's one where Blade is like the second character to like his daughter or something like that. And it's,
yeah. Oh my God.
you remember that one?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I told you that one.
That would give me a little more confidence if he's rejecting those scripts, because it would be so funny to redo Blade, but the whole thing isn't even that, like, oh hey, you know, like Blade's had a couple movies, now we're gonna pass it on to his daughter, because that seems to be the theme of every single Marvel thing now.
Yeah, it's
But like
the women
literally
taking
starting
everything.
the franchise off
Hardpoint
as,
relocated.
oh hey, it's actually really about Blade's daughter the whole time.
He's too old in his first movie to... Well, that's what I was thinking for the Fantastic Four. I was like, you got like Pedro Pascal and stuff, and he's like, he's fucking old. It's like, you're gonna have an ancient Reed Richards. I thought they were gonna go with a younger direction to match like Spider-Man and stuff, but I guess not.
That
Yeah.
is kind of funny with that, because like Tony Stark when he died, and like I think Evans is much younger than Downey Jr. But like just for the Iron Man argument of okay, he didn't want to keep going. It was like they could have did more, but like his death in Endgame, it was fitting. It seemed like the big sacrifice. Yeah, it was a good ending for it. And I like that point that maybe, he could have did more movies if he chose to, but like how far can you carry that? Like at what point do you have a 77-year-old junior running around? Like
That's another thing too, is like how long is he gonna play Doctor Doom now?
Yeah.
Because Doom is a guy that does move around a bit. Like I guess he stands and cackles and stuff, but like Doom does get like physical in that. And
Toss and tactical.
I don't know. We'll have to see what they do with it, but I just don't really feel on board for it. I like Avengers Doomsday. Like Secret War, I guess, because I get to see Tobey Maguire, but
well, it was when they were talking who's going to be the next big bad guy. I remember talking about it with you before, and I mentioned a couple other people, but like there was a couple storylines that could have did, and one of the big ones I really thought would take a lot of interest in me, at least, would be the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Do you remember the first one when the storyline was that Doctor Doom just literally took all the villains and made a giant alliance and was gonna crush the superheroes? Like that could have been a cheesy like little half arc of something.
Well, that's kind of what, not really, but Secret Wars is like kind of the death of the multiverse kind of thing, where it's sort of like they're bringing together like these alpha characters to fight this big universal multiversal threat thing. And there's talks where it's going to be like maybe a little bit of X-Men crossing over against the Avengers, and I don't know. We'll have to see what the hell they're doing with it.
Well, that was a big one too. I kept thinking, oh, that's such near the final kill. I wanted the crossover when they were doing the multiverse. I thought the biggest thing for that would have been the bring over of the X-Men into that universe, because the X-Men is such a killer story, and if somehow they merged those universes, that would have really made the multiverse worth it to me.
Well, they kind of do, but they kind of don't. Like Feige, he said that the next phase is the mutant phase. So after these, I guess after these Avengers movies, then the mutants come in?
Hey, look, it's Coral.
Rick 10 years past his prime as a big character. Did you know he misses his revolver?
I wonder if it would have went better if they did smaller arcs, though. Because it was
there's no
kind of funny too
connectivity
with the
in
multiverse
this thing. There's no connectivity
well,
at all.
They jumped right into it of like, here's the big bad guy. There wasn't the lean up. I know we were talking about this 2 days ago, but yeah. If they could have stuck with a couple smaller stories.
I mean, I guess the shift was good for them in the sense that they're like, what they were doing wasn't working, so they're like overcorrecting now or something. I don't know about this.
Out of the movies I saw, Blade, I would check that out. I am curious to how they would do Blade. I love the old Blade movies.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, like Thunderbolts. Yeah, I know nothing about that. That's a very more modern thing. I think they were introduced in one of the 90 comics, but like they are very modern. There's the other one they were showing, like they were doing the Daredevil movie. But that could be kind of interesting how they do it.
Daredevil? That's a show.
Yeah. Oh, is it a show? Okay.
Yeah, they're bringing it back as an extended show of like 2 seasons or something.
I don't know. I checked that out.
They had to reboot it though.
The Defender show when they did it. Oh, did they? That's
yeah, stuff leaked in that, and it was a whole thing.
That's too bad. There was like what was one of the ones like Ironheart? Like
that is still coming out allegedly.
Really? Like I don't know. I didn't think she was a very likable character.
I haven't even seen her as a thing, but the concept of it I don't really care much for.
Yeah.
I don't think any of that Disney Plus stuff excites me.
Yeah, well, it was like a weak attempt because like Iron Man had a pretty like storyline with it, and at least the way they sold it, you know, of him like, oh, okay, he's like a part of the military-industrial complex, the big growth of it all, so on and so forth. But like Ironheart didn't have that. Just in Black Panther movie, they're running along, they find her in a garage. Oh yeah, by the way, she's 10 times smarter than Tony Stark. It was like, what? It just seemed like really lazy. Just like,
I think that's a big problem too, that I don't know how they're gonna fix, is a lot of the new characters they introduced are just like women takeover characters or pre-existing characters, and there's...
Well, I hate to say it because it's so obvious, but it is like, yeah, here's your next Iron Man, she's a woman, go. But like, it's not even just that, it's just how lazily they're thrown in.
Yeah, there's not a lot of planning or thought involved in the process. But the big thing is the demographics that do view these movies and stuff is really male skewing. And I don't know if they want every single hero to be female. Because I get they're trying to like capture the female audience, but that's not working. Because, I mean, Captain Marvel, you know, the Marvels. The biggest drop-off ever between a movie and its sequel, ever? In cinema history?
Well, it's like if it's done naturally, I don't mind it. Like, we talked about it last time. I know you said you didn't care for it or watch it, but like, I didn't hate the first Captain Marvel movie. I kind of liked it.
I watched it.
Yeah, oh, there you go. Then yeah, I actually liked her movie.
I said
and
it was
as for
solid.
like my gal, she watched. Oh, did you? Okay, I wasn't too sure. It must have been someone else I was talking to, making you look bad.
Making me look bad.
Yeah, sorry.
I screened that.
But, oh, did you?
Yeah, I saw that early, Kevin.
Oh, really? No, I did. I liked that movie. I even thought her whole Air Force theme of it was really cool. Had that little macho cheesemo to it. The 90s theme or whatever, it's like Nirvana. Anyway, it's a good movie. And then I think I like my gal. Like, it's not like she was a Marvel fan and she's seen all the Marvel movies with her, and I don't ever remember leaving any of the movie theaters for the movie like thinking, you know, they should all be girls. You know, like,
there needs to be a balance. But the thing is like they're male skewing, but they're also not leaning into the male skewing thing. So like for the ladies to go watch these movies, the guys are usually like, you know, shirtless scene, blah blah blah. And they used to do that. Like Black Widow used to be like, I don't know if you guys seen Iron Man 2, but like, whoa.
Yeah, when she's in the back of the car, I remember everybody like, oh, what's your favorite scene? It was like, oh, that's the best scene. Yeah.
I wish she was going down the hallway and just...
Oh, yeah.
But like...
Oh, it was kind of a... Sorry.
That's the thing, though, is it's like they don't do the eye candy thing anymore, and I think that is a bit of a mistake. Because the eye candy, you know, for the women is always there, right? There's always a shirtless guy scene. Every time.
Oh, that was funny, because it was actually back when we were in school and that, and they were talking about the Avengers movie, and I remember there was the one big joke of like, oh, Scarlett Johansson was the only one like showing her rear end, you know, in the photo theme, but I always thought that was kind of a joke because they do. You're like, anyone who really looks, yeah, you can't deny that there's the sexualization of the men to the ladies, like. Then Captain America Winter Soldier movie, one of my favorites. I watched it with my mom all the time. And her favorite scene is when Steve Rogers, the helicopter's trying to get away.
Oh,
and he grabs it. And, holds onto the platform. It does the superflex. She loves that scene. You know, like,
and you know what that's in the movie for.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it's a cool looking scene, but it's a big focus on the muscles, you know?
Well, like Guardians of the Galaxy there, you know, they got that extended scene where Chris Pratt is shirtless and soaked in stuff, and it's like...
Well, heck, even, I think of the first Captain America when he gets his,
he's
transformation.
And he comes out,
and Captain Carter walks up to him and she's like gonna like put her like hands on his abs when she stops. I went to a bunch of girls for that movie and they were all like, ooh.
Yeah.
The first Thor movie where literally the whole scene when he's, you know what I mean. Yeah.
It's like on and on and on, but it's like...
Yeah.
See, I think the big issue is Marvel was trying to chase the female demographic and in turn kind of hurt their core demographic. Because there's a quote from the, what was it, the 90s or something, or the 2000s. So when Marvel first bought, or well, not Marvel, when Disney bought Marvel, they said, we have the Disney princesses for the girls, we're buying Marvel, the superheroes, for the boys.
And then they totally went back on that.
Yeah. Well, you know, new leadership and things change over time too, right? People have different, like, society has different expectations and blah, blah, blah. But I think there is, like, you need to kind of have a balance. And it does, like, kind of feel a little sexist, though, because you can look in Ant-Man 2, they got that big scene with Paul Rudd randomly having not having his shirt on. It's every single time. The guys have their, like, shirts off.
Oh, I never would have freaked out about it at all.
Yeah, you don't care about it, but it's like...
Yeah, you don't care, yeah.
Imagine if they did that every movie, though, but for the ladies. Because you notice the costumes for the women, too, in the different Marvel movies, they became less and less... sexualized and stuff. Which you could say is a positive and a fine thing, but, like, you know, the male stuff never changed in that direction.
Well, like, for the female takeover of Marvel too, what I thought was, you know, you have one or two characters, sure, honestly, like, okay, hey, this isn't your generation or whatever, that cheesy argument you hear, and it's like, okay, whatever, like, let's swap some characters over to female, see if it, like, does well more with that audience, doesn't matter. But it's every single one to where it's, like, such a blatant joke.
Well, I mean, they were trying to talk about who the young Avengers would be, and it's like, just women.
Yeah, literally, just women. And it's like, at some point, it's not even close to natural, and where some of it's a little bit forced, it's just, it's almost a joke on itself.
Yeah, it's like the female team-up scene in Endgame.
Yeah, oh, it's
little
so
cringy.
forced. Yeah, like, I'm gonna get rid of the care package, just counter UV package.
I told you, man, you gotta do the SAE, the gunship, and the Juggernaut. That's the way. A lot of people like the mortars.
No. Yes.
A lot of people like the mortars.
I was just thinking of one last thing, because I like the joke. What I always really thought was funny with the Hollywood attitude too, though, of like, oh, all the heroes need to be females, is the constant push of like, oh, this has never been done before. And I just kind of like that. Yeah, you smile, right, when you hear that, because it's like, okay, maybe 2001, you could say that, yeah, there's been a couple female lead movies, but we're gonna really break ground here in 2001. 2010's not so much, it's been done a bit, but yeah, right now in 2024, like, it's not new anymore.
Yeah, my favorite is the Black Panther series. They're like, we've never had a hero like this before. I was like, fucking Blade? Fucking Blade. He had 3 movies.
Only good Marvel titles of its era. You know,
like they made money on Blade. Like, it was hugely successful. We're just glossing. But I think they're, from a PR's perspective, they're always trying to be like that first to do something, but I'm like, we're just pretending Blade never happened, and you know,
yeah.
Like, Blade was, like, if you guys don't know, Blade was a big deal back in the day. Like, it was one of the early comic book movies that were
I remember going with half the class to see the movie. Sorry.
Blade. Black Panther. We've never done a movie like this before. Really? That's what you're pushing here? God, they had, what is it, Nicki Minaj, she's like, I'm the first female in a Call of Duty game or something, and I was like, Sarah Michelle Gellar, what are you talking about? What do you mean? She, she played herself too, in Black Ops, like a decade ago. We're just forgetting all of this, right? Never happened. Yeah, Nicki Minaj, she's like, I'm so happy to be the first female in a Call of Duty game that's like playing themselves. I was like, really?
Right.
You and I remember Call of Duty very differently. I mean, to be fair, no one probably told her or anything, but... Yeah,
I don't assume she was a big fan, but even in the marketing, they didn't think anyone would notice.
Yeah, literally Sarah Michelle Gellar. And that wasn't a big, like, it was a big deal, but it wasn't like, oh, you're the first woman in this. It was just, oh my god, Buffy's in here killing zombies. Yeah, we'll do another run. Ugh. They really like that, that sledgehammer, eh?
I've
notice a lot
noticed
of
that the
people?
sledgehammer, and I played a shipment game earlier. Maybe it was with you. It's all blending in as one day now. But dude was literally just playing the entire game, running around with the 2 knives, and he actually didn't do too bad.
That's because the melee weapons are a little overpowered because you don't, like, you can't react, if that makes sense, because there's no, like, defense thing. Because back in the day, when you knifed and you got an insta-kill, that other person could knife and get an insta-kill too. Now you have to hit them twice to melee them, right? Whereas they can just stab you. And usually you get surprised because you're not used to people actually rushing you in this game, and then when you get stabbed, you're like, what the hell? Toonoxide?
Oh my god, you got a crossbow?
A crossbow? Yeah, there's an explosive crossbow in this.
Okay.
You want quarry? I don't know, I'll just go over Toonoxide. There's other people that are complaining too about this Doctor Doom thing. Not in our chat. But I think this one's better than Modern Warfare 2 too. I like some stuff more, some stuff less. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like this. It seems forced. Someone's like, yeah, in with you. Screams desperation.
I think it screams desperation heavily.
Whoa. Here's a good one. I had no idea the MCU was at the Terminator series. For the love of God. See, we're bringing back Arnold levels of desperation. This gives me Rise of Skywalker brought back Palpatine vibes. Oh.
Right. Well, like, if they brought him back as Tony Stark, it was gonna be cheese. You know what I mean? Like, everyone would have known that, oh, okay, you're getting desperate. But, like, to bring him back and as another character, it's just, yeah, it's so...
Somehow Robert Downey
it's
Jr.
worse.
returned.
Do you not agree? Is it not somehow, like, lazier than if they just brought him back as Iron Man?
Yeah, it's worse, actually. Like, objectively, they're ruining an iconic villain. Like, I'm sure he's gonna do well with the role, because he's a good actor, but... literally, to me, this is just making an iconic Marvel villain. Well, gray area character, depending on the run, into another Iron Man. And we've had so much Iron Man in that series. Is there another team? I don't like this Borderlands look. Oh, we got a sword guy.
Yeah, the cartoon look of it. Yeah.
We've secured 2 objectives.
Dr. Doom. Man. God, I was hoping they would bring... I don't know, some sort of dude with like a lot of gravitas or something. And... I don't know, I am very curious to see what the overall reaction is. Because I know a lot of people are just like, the hardcore fans are going to be freaking out. But wonder what the general crowd's going to think of that. Do you think people would be confused? Like if you went to your parents and you're like, hey, Iron Man's back, but he's... Like, do you think they would be confused about that concept? Like if a random trailer popped on TV and it was like...
Oh, yeah, and they saw it, like...
They'd be like, why does Iron Man look different, right? Like... I need an ammo pack really badly. I'm pistoling guys from the top, Kevin. Because I'm out of ammo. My ammo thing hasn't charged yet.
I made you get it, because I'm about out, too.
Well, if you come up to the top, I got an ammo pack. Finally. Don't worry about them bullets. Hey, what's happening?
UAV on station. Objective Bravo is compromised.
would have been so sad if I died, but I didn't.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, my literal bullets are like
Hostile eliminated.
joints too. You didn't know that.
Oh, really? They really had a theme with that one, eh?
Yeah, Cheech and Chong, they went hard. They blazed it.
If I was 19, I would have loved it, you know, but like...
Yeah, well, my thing was, I was like, who is this pack for? Because I'm like, do kids know who Cheech and Chong are anymore?
You're right.
They're like...
For the absolute...
They're my
now, dude.
grandparents, like... My grandfather hung out with, I think it was Chong, who was from Calgary or whatever, or lived in Calgary.
Yeah, I think he had a bar that they used to hang out here. I knew someone who like knew him too. Well, not knew him, but like had claimed to like drank with him.
I guess they hung out and he'd go and watch them play like a band or something like that. My grandfather says, like he was buddies with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, but I'm like, you know, do young kids know who Cheech and Chong are? Like, do they even know, like,
I actually,
know any of the movies?
That's a great question. Because I only know it because, like, my old man liked those bits. And they have a couple good jokes if you watch their movies, you know.
Yeah.
Classic, hey, man, how's my driving?
But
man,
like...
I think we're parked, you know.
But, like, for kids that are, like, you know, well, not kids, but, like, you know, 18-year-olds and stuff, 16-year-olds that are playing this game and buying characters, like, I don't see too many people using Cheech and Chong stuff, let's put it that way.
Well, I like that point. The 18-year-olds, not our age group, like the people who had kids when we were in our early 20s, you know, their kids are kind of closer to like the 10. But those just slightly older than us, like those are the ones with like the 18-year-olds. And I don't know that they're going through, because I like the point with Indiana Jones, that it was kind of for who they were trying to sell that to. I feel like that was us and those slightly older than like our
parents
age group above. Yeah, you know.
Which obviously didn't work because people didn't go and watch it, right? Like, it was a huge bomb.
Yeah.
One of the biggest bombs of all time until the Marvels came around.
Which is so sad because, like, for indie, that to be it.
No, it was a pitiful
my gal
fucking
didn't
ending.
watch the indie movies, and I showed her them, and like, yeah, at least from what she told me, they were enjoyable. And
They're classic films.
you know. Yeah, man. Dr. Jones.
I don't know. I love Last Crusade, so I've always got that.
Yeah, Last
Right
Crusade.
after Sunset.
I like.
Jeez, the freaking lag. Oh my god. Holy freaking hell. What is... Okay, there we go. Jeez.
Holy, so like, what is the drop chance on that care package? Like,
You
9
will
to 10, it's gonna be a counter UAV?
those counter UAVs, and you will like them. Kevin, embrace the counter UAV life. You're making it so they can't see and they're mildly inconvenienced.
Fresh mag.
No, Vito, I love you.
Yeah, but I guess there really is a limit, though, to some of these properties. How much you can squeeze them. I watched the Ghostbusters today.
Yeah.
It's just on the newest one, and it was just awful.
Just eh?
I was sitting there, I was just like... They keep talking about their golden years, and I'm like, fuck, this is depressing. I'm noticing that for a lot of properties. I was like, these guys are just like grandparents, like retired.
Yeah.
We're at the point where we're bringing like corpses onto the screen. It was funny. There's like a part of the movie where they have to pull a switch, and they have all of the old Ghostbusters, 4 of them or whatever, sitting there trying to like pull a switch down. And I'm like, it's because they're 80. They don't have the arm strength to pull this. And you know they're joking while they're pulling this you know like switch down. They're like, to the golden years, and I'm like, oh my god.
That's sad. Yeah.
It's so depressing.
What's funny about it too is like
Changing mag.
it is that the actors of this golden age of Hollywood, and I find that's what a lot of the older actors seem to be really disconnected with. It was Ricky Gervais's big speech that some people loved or hated, but there was the one joke he gave at the Oscars that I thought was really funny when he was like, you know, you guys, nobody cares. They're all going to stream your movies anyways.
Yeah.
You know, like, I thought that was really funny, you know, because I feel like a lot of these actors, they don't realize that no one really cares at all.
No.
You know, you were big in the 90s, that's about it. Like, people do know your name, but that's about it.
Yeah, your resonance isn't what it is. I think the big issue there, I've mentioned this many times before, Hollywood's done a really bad job of training like a new generation of actors, or getting the names of new actors out there.
Yeah.
And some of these guys, they are getting, like, you cannot keep these guys doing action movies for much longer. Like, you gotta know Tom Cruise is reaching a limit, right? Like, same with Keanu and that, and it's, yeah, it's becoming a problem, because they're not getting people used to younger actors. And... Anyways, guys, we reached our end on that one.
Yeah.
Hope you guys had fun, enjoyed the magic, Confest in the Game Pass. It was a pleasure to, you know, do all this stuff. And here's me blasting, getting shot. Am I killing someone? That's the final kill cam, is watching me, my perspective, get